Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm back. I just had to take the dog out real quick. I know I'm a little late, but so it looks like Ohio State got the first drive, and oh, all right, that's good for now. It looks like Ohio State got the first drive. Stroud was 1 for 2. He took a sack at the end of that drive. Uh, he also had a rush for -10. Hayden had a rush for 3. Marvin Harrison Jr., the son of Hall of Fame Marvin Harrison, 1 catch for 11 yards. So Georgia takes over, and that's completed. Ryland Rich says, "Yo, what up? What's up, man? What's up? What's up?" But yeah, I took the dog out real quick. She peed. You know, I don't like leaving the dog there without her at least going outside. When she was outside, I made a sandwich real quick. Got something in my belly because I was probably gonna be drinking later. Oh, another pass for Stetson, and this one's good. Um, Adonai Mitchell was the first catch. And of course, these stats are a little bit behind for some reason. Not sure why. But all right, it's 2nd and 4. Stetson's in shotgun. It's a play action, and he throws it underneath, and he has number 5 wide open. I'm doing a good game. Vikings versus Buccaneers in Madden 23. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Who are you playing as, though? Minnesota? Yeah, you're the Vikings? Nice. What's the score? All right. 0-0. So the second catch was Marcus Rosemy Jack Saint. Rosemy? I don't know how to pronounce that. Um, but it's 2nd and 10. Pass complete over the middle again. Damn, Stetson. He's on a roll. Three completions. That's gonna be 3rd and 1. Shotgun. Wide receiver stacks on both sides. They hand it off. No, it's a keeper to Stetson, and he goes nowhere. He actually gets taken down behind the line of scrimmage. 7-0 me. Just scored when I just started. Goddamn. That's crazy. You can score fast. All right, we got a. It's 4th and 4. They're gonna kick a field goal here, or at least attempt one. Um, Jack Podlensky. He was 23 for 26. He kind of looks like Frankie Muniz. This is a 47-yard attempt. Oh, that might not be good. That's no good. I beat my uncle 57-36. Damn, you murdered him. That field goal's no good. So we've got Stetson Bennett went 4 for 5 on this drive, 38 yards. Looked promising until the very end on 3rd down. So we've got both teams having a chance at a drive. Both come up short. Stetson obviously getting his team in field goal range, but the kicker could not convert. So um, we are in commercial break right now. Ryland says I was Chiefs, he was Buccaneers. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah. So hopefully this second game can live up to the hype of that first one because that first game was insane. Uh, what a crazy game between TCU and Michigan. If anything, this one has gotten off to a decent start. I mean, Ohio State didn't really do much in their opening drive, but Georgia did look promising. And so Ohio State takes over. Stroud deep drop, and he finds Marvin Harrison Jr. again. Ooh. Hey, Nick is back. What's up, man? He says, "Damn, TCU won 51-45. What the fuck? Go TCU Frogs, though, dude. It was a crazy game. Seriously, it really was a crazy game. You missed it, bro. It's all good though. Yeah, it was crazy, man. Madness is what it was. So Ohio State is at the 47. Looks like Georgia's bringing some pressure. Low snap for Stroud. He moves around in the pocket real nice. Finds another completion. That's to I'm not sure who caught that one. DeAndre says, "What's up, fellas? Hey, man, what's going on, dude? Did you watch the first game? That game was nuts, bro. That game was nuts. Abby, come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Jump." All right, so Stroud is under center. There's a man in motion. It's a handoff, and that goes for 3 yards. Nick says TCU Horned Frogs going to the Natty. Yes, they are. And Nope just praying for a special friend. What happened? Or who's your special friend that needs to praying for? All right, Ohio State after that run, 2nd and 7. Shotgun again. This time, two slot receivers to the right. One of them comes in motion across the field. Four-man rush for Georgia. Stroud's rolling. He throws deep. Oh, that's a touchdown. Oh my God. Touchdown for Marvin Harrison Jr. Holy shit. Oh, Ohio State gets on the board first. DeAndre says his name is Gene, and he had a massive heart attack on Wednesday. Oh shit, that sucks. That sucks, man. How old is he? Ryland says, "What's good, Nick and DeAndre?" DeAndre says, "Ready for tomorrow? Go Niners, beat Raiders." Yeah, I think you guys should have. I mean, who's the damn quarterback that's starting? You all benched or the Raiders benched Carr, so I don't think they have a chance against you guys. I mean, let's be honest, dude. Not many teams have a chance against the 49ers. That's just the truth. DeAndre says, "I think older than me." Oh shit. Well, you know what I mean? Like that sucks. It's one of those things where like sometimes the heart issues like that's why they call them like silent killers because like you feel fine and then one day you just have a heart attack and it's like uh-oh, like you got to take care of your body, you got to eat right, you got to exercise. Sometimes it's just hereditary and it happens, but yeah, man, I hope your friend pulls through and makes a recovery because it's just a sad situation when you lose a friend like that. Purdy is starting and Debo is out. Damn, Debo's still out. Ryland says 14-7. Me winning. Um, but Ohio State with that touchdown pass from C.J. Stroud to Marvin Harrison. Harrison has 3 catches, 66 yards already. DeAndre says, "Yep, he was at practice." Oh shit. Yeah, well, I guess you guys don't need him, right? Like you don't need him to play. Just let him keep getting healthy, and come playoff time, that's when you bring him in. Bigfoot with the alien emojis. Hey man, we were wondering where you were. We were like, did he get abducted by like Dak alien worshippers and they're like probing you? It's like this is what you get for talking shit about Dak. And then Shanahan ruled him out. Yeah, there's no reason to suit him up. Just let him heal up. You don't need him. You don't need him right now. But damn, you're certainly gonna need him in the playoffs. So hopefully he could be ready in the playoffs. Was he limited or was he full participant, or did he just do like the walkthroughs? You know what I mean? Because sometimes they just like stand around and they call that practice. But you don't know. That's all. It's all good. I mean, either way, there's no reason to put him out there until it matters, which is playoff time. Abby, come here. Come on. Come here. Abby, come here. Come on. Jump. Yes. Good job, Abby. Good job. Abby. Um. All right. So after that touchdown pass to Marvin Harrison, which was actually a really good one, Stroud has been pretty impressive today so far. Ohio State getting ready to kick this off. Um, this one goes out of the back of the end zone. Good return or a good kickoff, and Georgia will get the ball. Bigfoot says weed is legal in New Mexico, so a bunch of potheads, hippies, burnouts, psychic types, and crazy alien conspiracy theorists, and me. It was funny as hell. Was Rogers there? DeAndre says then Mitchell's practice window is open next week. Oh shit. Damn, y'all are gonna be fully healthy for the playoffs, dude. That's gonna be nuts. I can't wait. Nick says I went to the California subway and people were using all sorts of drugs. At Bigfoot, lol. um, so Georgia in shotgun formation on first down. It's a little One of those like little man in motion passes, like a little flick to the man in motion. That one gets blown up in the backfield. They lose yardage on that play. I think they lost. Man, they lost 7 yards on that play. That's crazy. So it's 2nd and 17 for Georgia, down by 7. It's a screen pass. Good blocking. Better tackle by that linebacker. Minimal gain, but they do get some of the yardage back. So this is going to be 3rd and long. Half of this quarter has already expired. That's going to be 3rd and 10. Tom Brady got interception. Uh-oh. That's what he's been doing lately. All right, so 3rd and 10 at the 25 for Stetson Bennett. Ohio State brings 4. Bennett with a touch pass. That's completed at the 45. Oh my God. What a throw. What a throw, man. Holy shit. These two quarterbacks are dueling it out today, man. Stroud is 4 for 5, 79 yards. Bennett is 6 for 7, 48 yards. Crazy. Um, so the ball, I'm going to lower this a little. You can see the dog. The doggy. The doggy. So it's a handoff to the running back. He tries to get to the edge, gets 2 yards on that one. That'll be 2nd and 8. A little over 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. This Peach Bowl, Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, college football playoff semifinals. TCU won the first game. Fucking thriller. It was such a good game. Right, Abby? It was a good game. Ryland says, Los, it is 21-7. I am at 21. Dude, you know, I'm almost scared to get Madden and play you because I don't want to get my ass whooped. Stetson's under center. It's another handoff. He breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. He's past the 40. All the way inside the 35. Good run. That was Edwards? I think that was Edwards. Yeah, she is cute. Right, Abby, you're cute. You are cute. She loves to like sit on my lap, or if I'm on the couch, she likes to like sit next to me. She always wants to be next to me. Unless I'm streaming, then she kind of like just goes over there and sleeps by herself. Stetson with a rollout pass completed to number 19. I honestly have no idea who any of these people are. I don't I don't watch. I do watch a little bit of college football, but I don't get to watch all these teams as much as I would like to. Um, but everyone, what? Oh, that was Bowers that caught that ball. 4:20 to go. Smoke him if you got him. Um, the Stetson looks to be in shotgun. Two tight ends out there. Ohio State brings a blitz. Stetson under pressure. He gets taken down for a sack. Oh man, that must have been good coverage downfield because he did not throw that away or attempt to pass. Bigfoot says Rogers would be right at home. If I see another street tarot card reader cracked out the end is near preacher with a wireless setup or Gary Busey type tripping on ecstasy, it won't be too soon. That's hilarious. Nick says I made it to the Super Bowl. Oh, and the Retro Bowl. Did you win? Or you haven't played it yet? Ryland says my other uncle wanted to play me and I said you're gonna get your butt whooped. I mean I believe it. Oh, a pass. That's a touchdown. Oh my God. Georgia gets a touchdown on a 25-yard reception to Kenny McIntosh. So pending the extra point, um, this will be a tie game. That was just a simple screen. Lineman pulled, got the blocks. Easy. Easy throw right there. Easy throw, easy run. Everything was easy on that play. And the extra point is up and good. This is a tie game in the first quarter, 3:15 to go. Every no, no, no. Okay, Abby. What? What? Ugh. This is her favorite toy right now. She's obsessed with this one. I don't think you could see her. That's a good game. Ohio State versus Georgia. Yeah, it is. It's so far. It's a good one. Bigfoot says, "I can't get the smell of cheap, shitty incense out of my clothes." That's hilarious. I don't know. Some incense is okay. Some of it. But yeah, I guess if it's cheap and shitty, that one does smell like shit. Poof. He's here.
Back. God. Kids.
Kids.
You love them and you love them. But
Oh man.
I saw I missed an exciting end of that game.
Oh yeah, it was crazy, dude. Very crazy.
That TCU running back looked pretty good. What was his name?
I don't even remember.
Shit.
Oh,
This freshman
Miller.
is
I
like,
think it's Miller. Kendre
I
Miller.
think, yeah, Miller. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never know, though. Like, guys who play that well in college, sometimes it doesn't come over to the NFL.
Well, but running back is like the easiest position to translate, and lots of teams are employing like committees now. So,
Yeah,
eh.
that's true.
But the best running back prospect in this class is by far Bijan Robinson. I think he'll be a first rounder. Ryland says, "Rob, what's up?"
What's up, man? I'm back.
James says 7-all already. Yeah, dude, it's been a good start to this game. Both quarterbacks are fucking lighting it up, actually, dude. Stroud 4 for 5, 79 yards, 1 touchdown. Stetson Bennett 9 for 10, 90 or 110 yards, 1 touchdown. Like these quarterbacks are fucking. They're probably like, hey, maybe you should have picked us for the Heisman, not this
Yeah,
sophomore kid.
yeah, not this other dude who's going to be around. Could have
Yeah,
won it in like a year or so.
but he did say something that was pretty good on his speech. He said, I might have won this trophy, but you guys get to play for the national championship. So it's like at least you guys have that cuz USC didn't qualify for the playoffs.
No, not this time. But hey, like you keep saying, they need to expand the playoff field. That conversation could be different.
Well, they are going to expand. It just won't happen soon or relatively soon, but it will
Not
happen.
soon enough.
Bigfoot
Not
says,
soon.
"No fucking aliens. Just a bunch of Japanese tourists yelling in Japanese at the pothead alien enthusiasts." I started laughing, which pissed off the hippies. I think one of the witches put a hex on me. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, dude.
Hex gave me the shits and everything smells like dank pot.
What it smells like in here. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, honestly, we thought you got fucking abducted. We're like, where's Bigfoot? Like he's gone. He's
Yeah,
he's sent off to another world somewhere.
they they took him from us.
They took him. Yeah, like this alien duo that stream their own alien shit. Like they're like, we need Bigfoot in our chat, so they stole him.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
The end is near, dude.
the end is near. Yeah, dude. I'm sure you could quote like X Files, and those people would like jizz their pants.
Mother. Oh,
Kept yelling people were gonna get ass raped. Holy shit.
do you have a chill mode, Bigfoot, or is that just like is that only when you're with hanging with Lola?
James says, I'm not leaving Anchorage tonight, so gonna get drunk, lol. Swapped lines. We'll be out of LAX Monday. Back home Thursday for 3 weeks. Damn, well that sucks, but at least you get to drink.
Yeah, true.
And yeah, and then when you do get home, when you do get home, you'll have some time to chill. But Bigfoot says Roswell is a trip. I just sat back and laughed, dude. Yeah, I almost went, and I didn't go though. But my parents told me it was crazy. It was weird up there. Nick says when I was in California, there was some guy using drugs, sharpening a stick. I was like, what the fuck? Maybe he was like
I
going
mean,
hunting later or something.
yeah. I mean, he could have been in the Boy Scouts in a younger year.
Yeah.
Learned how to make a eye poking stick.
One hell of a show, worth a day trip. Rylan says block the field goal. Yeah, that's hilarious. Um, but dude, who plays tomorrow night? I can't fucking remember now. Pittsburgh?
Yeah, it's going to be Baltimore, Pittsburgh. I think it's in Baltimore too.
Yeah, it's in Baltimore. Okay. And then Monday's
But,
Buffalo Bengals. That one should be good.
yeah, dude, that one should be real good. I think that we may be in line for a little bit of a slow game,
Yeah.
offensive wise. I think we're going to see some decent defense.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. It'll be a classic NFC North battle. Nick says, "Who the fuck decided Baltimore versus Pittsburgh would be good for prime time?" That's true. They should probably
Dude,
flex something better in there.
just because they had that one game a couple of years ago that ended in walk off fashion, now they just want to keep putting it in there. Like it's going to happen again. And it's like, no, dude, it's going to be a defensive standoff.
Yeah, that's
Like
definitely
it
a
is.
defensive standoff. Somehow Baltimore like rises up and plays really good defense against the North. Well, unless it's the Bengals.
Yeah, well, it is kind of hard to defend
Yeah, all those
um,
people. Yeah.
all those weapons. I was gonna try to name them off. I don't have quite the momentum
So on
just
first
yet.
down, Ohio State pitched it to the outside to the running back. He got 7. And then this was another run, but uh, that one fell short also. So it's gonna be third and what? 3? Third and 1. My bad. 2:10 to go. Pistol formation here. Slot receiver to the right. It's a handoff. He's got the first down and a couple extra yards. So that's a gain of 4. Bigfoot says, but no, sorry to report, Dak didn't visit Jerry's favorite planet, Uranus. Nick says, Ayo. And James says, oh, is Bigfoot the guy that hates Dak? Yes. Yes, you
Yeah,
two, you two are going to be best
you see,
friends.
you two meet and mingle.
Yeah, you guys will love shitting on Dak in here. I mean, we all give him shit, but definitely not as much as Bigfoot. Bigfoot's our resident Dak hater. Although now we might have two. Uh,
We'll have to start making T-shirts that say "I shit on Dak" in the Los and Rob chat.
Bigfoot says, "I don't know, James. That is an understatement. That's the damn truth right there. I hate Dak. Cowboys should try for Carr. Like just swap. Like Dak goes to the Raiders.
Yeah, would they just complete just house swap? Just like here you go. You take our conundrum, we'll take yours. Although I think the Cowboys may get off better. Maybe. I don't know. Dak, if he, it just seems like ever since he got paid the big bucks, he lost the ability to run the ball the way he
No,
did
it's
before.
well, yeah, it's when he broke his leg, I think.
Well, that you see, I'm being facetious. Yes,
Yeah,
that's more or less where that truly ended. But
yeah, because yeah, he did
he's
get paid after he broke his leg. That's for sure. Would Jerry give Carr a makeup budget? Absolutely. They'd probably have like a counter, like a makeup counter there at one of the fucking little kiosks or whatever. Dude, they would like, yeah, all the fans would start wearing liner.
you know it,
They
you know
would.
it.
They
It
would.
would be a thing.
Rylan says yes. Nick says Dak has a big, fat, thick ass. Oh my
All right. Well then,
god. Well then. Rodman would
is that
probably let Carr borrow his wedding dress to go with the makeup. I mean, don't even
well,
get started with Rodman. That guy is like on another level. I mean, he's on another planet. Like you know all about that being there in fucking Roswell.
yeah, for real. Yeah, I think Dennis Rodman goes and has like lunch with Kim Jong Il in North Korea
I
and
didn't.
talks basketball.
I saw that. Yeah.
And I'm like, what? Of all like players, I guess that makes sense given the circumstance. I don't know, but apparently it's cool. He goes all the time.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird when you see these like bromances between two people that like wouldn't make any sense. Like what?
That's one of them right there.
That's definitely one of them. But hey, I mean, they're friends, and good for them.
It goes to show you that it takes all kinds.
Yep. Bigfoot says
I mean,
at Nick, ask Jerry, buying that Dak booty. Bigfoot says Rodman is the only one who shut Shaq down to 0 points in his prime. I mean, that's
that's
yeah, that's hard to do. I mean, shutting him down for zero, like shutting anybody down for zero, that's fucking hard. But I will remind you, the Rockets beat Shaq to win one of their championships. So that's probably one of the reasons why he hates Houston. All those people on that crew hate Houston. Well, except for Kenny, because Kenny played here.
why does Houston get shit on by all ends?
Like
What
I
is it?
said,
What
it's
is
just Houston's the Nickelback of like the sports world. Everybody, it's just fun to climb onto something that everybody else is a part of. Like oh, the Astros cheated. Let's all make fun of them. It's like, well, never mind the fact that the Yankees cheated and the Red Sox, but let's just single them out because they're the shit team and they
because
don't deserve anything. You know what I mean? It's
they're
just funny. It's just funny to me.
they're the ones that y'all came from the NL and took their fucking cookie from them.
That's true.
Now they're pissed off because it wouldn't have been an issue. Well, it still would have been if y'all were good in the NL. You just would have beat them in the World Series instead of the playoffs.
Yeah.
But still, that's also what they're pissed about. Y'all came and fucking knocked loudly, and now you have a couple, and they don't like it.
Bigfoot says, dude, Barkley and San Antonio women. Oh yeah, on San Antonio women. Yeah. And he also likes to make fun of the Riverwalk. That's not a river. That's a creek. You a
Yeah,
knucklehead.
I have heard him say that a bunch of times too.
I mean, dude, it
Like I
is
don't.
like in the city, like in
It's
there, it's
small,
it's
yes.
small. It's super small. So like I can see why he thinks that. Nick says I
Yeah,
just
but
won the Super Bowl 20-17. Hey, Nick plays this game on mobile. It's called Retro Bowl. Have you ever heard of
oh
that
yeah,
one?
no, I have not.
And then Ryland says nice. But that Georgia
Uh,
coach is like yelling at that coach or that ref following him. That's hilarious. I love when coaches get all crazy. Look at the dog,
Their
the
dog is
bulldog.
awesome.
I like how his tongue is like sticking out. James says, I love Retro Bowl. Many hours in airport playing it. Oh, shit. We've got 2 Retro Bowl players here. Bigfoot.
Oh yeah.
Well, Houston, Barkley, Pippen, etc. What the fuck was that? Has been heaven. Yeah, for real. I mean, they brought in like uh Clyde Drexler. Oh, he fumbled. That was a huge passing play. Georgia forces the fumble, but was that inbounds? Did you see that?
Yeah, that they didn't gain possession before they got out of bounds.
Yeah, I think that might have been out of bounds. That was
So
a good little route there. It was just a simple
that'll go.
curl.
Yeah, and he ran out good. I mean, that'll. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna go back to where he fumbled it.
Bigfoot says Rockets deserve getting shit on after that debacle. Oh yeah, they didn't. None of them corralled it. It fell out of bounds. It looked like they caught it, or it looked like someone had it. But yeah,
No.
they just knocked it out. Um, but yeah, I mean in basketball, like probably more so than any sport, like you're desperate to remain relevant in your window. 'Cause it's hard. I mean, you still see it today. Like you still see teams fucking trying all kinds of stupid shit.
Oh yeah, certain teams just remain relevant because it's who they are.
Right, because they're well run. Yeah. Eh,
But it's hard for the smaller markets. And I mean, I guess San Antonio counts as a smaller market, and now they're kind of going through a little bit of that because everybody's gone, been gone.
Yeah, and San Antonio fans are like awful in my opinion. Like every single Spurs fan that I know, they don't even watch anymore. They don't know who anybody is, like nothing. And it's like, oh, okay, so when you have Hall of Famers, like you're gonna watch and you're the biggest fan, but as soon as you get a losing season, like you're out. Like I don't know, man.
There's
That's not a
there's
good
a bunch
fan
of
to me.
there's a bunch of people up here that love rocking the old school Spurs gear, and I don't because I guess it's because of the colors. I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Bigfoot says then Harden with the 5-step no travel calls. Low, seriously, they had Westbrick. He is a designer star right up there with Cam's beauty. I'll take fucking crazy ass Rodman. Yeah, I mean Rodman. Say what you will about Rodman. That dude could rebound. Like
Oh, dude, he was
it,
a hell of a player.
he
He's
was a
just
legit
a
rebounder for
character.
sure.
He's a character. He colored his hair. He fucking wore a wedding dress out in public. I mean, he just did whatever the hell he wanted.
Out in public, yeah, that's true. Didn't Ricky Williams wear a wedding dress too when he got
Yeah,
drafted by Dicka?
I want to say he did.
Yeah, I think he was
It
on
was,
like on a magazine with that. Hefe KC says send the Spurs to KC. Absolutely. Yeah, those
ooh,
people in that city don't deserve that team. That's for sure. Nick says, let's be honest, Bucks fans are just Tom Brady fans. That's well, they won the Super Bowl before Brady got there, so
yeah. Bucks fans
they
are
have
Brady
some
fans
fans.
now.
Yeah,
They
now
see it.
more so. Yeah, former Patriots fans, absolutely. Dude, I know a Canadian guy. He loved the Patriots. Now he loves the Bucks. And then wherever Brady goes in the offseason, he'll probably love them.
Yep, you got those people. That Favre had the same thing.
Yeah.
They rooted for the Packers, then the Jets for a year, and then the Vikings.
Some people are player based, not team based, and that's fine. That's
Yeah,
normally a
I just
kid thing, not an adult
or
thing.
or normally a baseball thing. Like more people are a lot like tend to be into like or especially back when we were younger, like in the home run days of like Sosa and McGuire.
Yeah, well that era of baseball was kind of like boring other than those home runs.
Well, they were doing whatever they
Like
could.
that's why they allowed it. They're like, "Ah, fuck, nobody likes this." So, yeah, let's let them juice up and hit 80 home runs. Bigfoot says, "Now we have Draymond Green begging to have to." That's true. He's kind of like Rodman without like the full wackiness of Rodman. Rylan says, "My uncle is getting married July 28th. Hey, congrats to your uncle, man." Bigfoot says Buck fans are fair weather. It's almost as bad as Yankees fans. Hefe says who's winning, Bengals or Bills? Oh,
It's gonna be a good.
that's a good question.
It's gonna be a good one, man.
I don't know. Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm thinking Bills.
I'm sticking with the Bills on
Who's at
this. I don't
home?
know.
Do you know who's at home? The Bengals are at home, and the Bills are favored.
Either way, it's just shitty outdoor weather wherever they are.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Um,
I think you'll have more of an issue with wind versus just outright
Cold.
everything in Buffalo.
Yeah. I wonder what the temperature is gonna be. Cause I have Allen in the playoffs. Uh oh. Reggie.
Uh oh. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you saw D Hop's out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember. Well, I saw that when he got left practice yesterday. I was like, oh, there we go. He probably just doesn't want to play. He's like, my knee hurts.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'd rather know and have the opportunity to put somebody else in. So I appreciate it, D Hop. Thanks for the season.
Well, it doesn't tell me the weather here, but it tells me that there's fog and 7% precipitation. Whatever that means. So, yeah, I don't know how cold it's going to be.
Uh-oh.
But
Bengals, Bengals, Bengals.
Nick says congrats to Ryland's uncle. Ryland, thanks. And Bigfoot says Bengals better fucking win. I got money on that game. Oh boy, Bigfoot. It seems like you're always losing your bets. That's why he's so mad at everybody. Because he fucking bets on
No,
someone,
just
loses, and
Dak.
then he just shits on them.
Just Dak. I think he really believed in Dak, and Dak let him down hard.
Yeah, maybe.
He's shitting his fucking cornflakes.
Bigfoot says fuck everyone.
All right.
Heffa says I got Bengals. You know what? I mean, honestly, that's a tinker one. That's one where like, let me see the distribution in the Pick'em league. It's 59% for Bills, 59.22 for Bills, 40.78 for the Bengals. So I mean, that's as close as it gets. It's not exactly 50-50, but it's pretty close. I think the Bengals gonna win. Their defense pretty hot right now, and their offense. Yeah, that's
Oh shit.
true.
I'll be right back.
James says I got Bengals too. Damn, everybody's going Bengals. Well, see, the only reason why I'm considering the Bills is because if the Bills lose and Kansas City will most likely win, that means Kansas City will be the first seed, the number one seed in the AFC. I don't think they want that. Stroud hands off at the 2. Oh my God, he powers his way in. Touchdown. Georgia's up 13-7. Good Lord. But Ryland says, I'm coming to my uncle's wedding. Well, yeah, man. I mean, you got to go to your family's wedding. Nick says, I forgot this game was on. Me too, a little bit. Ryland says, what should I wear? You should wear a suit with a bow tie. James says, Joey B is my quarterback too for championship. Oh, okay. So you've got some confirmation bias going there. It's like, I'm picking the Bengals because I need Joey Burrow to score a lot of points. In that case, you want the Bills to be winning, but the Bengals to always be losing, so they throw more than run. Either way, as long as you get the fantasy production, I guess, or unless you have money. Hefe KC says that's right, Chiefs home field, baby. Exactly. So like, if I was the Bills in this Monday night game, I will know if the Chiefs win or lose. But dude, I already know they're gonna win. They're not gonna lose to Denver.
I don't think so.
So
Not after
so
this.
that means they'll be half a game ahead. If the Bills lose, they drop to the number 2 seed, meaning they play in the wild card super extravaganza bullshit weekend. They don't want to play. They want the number one seed. So I would be like, we have to win this game at all costs. What do the Bengals get? They've already clinched.
Yeah,
So it's
that's
not a
true.
it's not a must win for them. Do they want to win? Yes. But for the Bills, I feel like it's a must win to preserve their number one
It's,
seed.
right.
Ryland says, "You mean
Yeah,
Ohio State scored?" Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ohio State. I I I might have said Georgia. Bigfoot got $150 on that game. I was drunk when I put the money down. Here's my reason. Burrow was on TV pimping a big ass chain and a fat plaid suit with shorts and flip flops. Great reason. Hey, people do crazy things when they're drunk.
yes, they do.
Nick says you should wear a shirt with ketchup stains on it so people think you murdered someone so you can assert your dominance. What? Bennett? Oh, he's picked off
Picked off.
at the 40, at the 30. He gets taken down at the 30. 12:20 to go. 14-7 Ohio State.
That was a linebacker too.
Yeah, that was a bad throw. Very bad throw. I think there might have been miscommunication on that route. You might have expected him to pull back down. Instead, he kept going. Yeah, it's almost like he threw it to where he should have been cutting. Almost, maybe. Who the fuck knows? Um, James says I have money too on the Bengals. They can make one seed. The Bengals can make the one seed? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. I thought it was only between Buffalo and Kansas City. Ryland says I got $700 from my friend. Holy shit, that's a good friend. Stroud finds a receiver down the sideline. That's number 4, no, number 7.
Yeah, nice pickup. I think that was a curl route.
That was nice. Number 4.
Ohio State trying to assert a little bit of dominance here right in the beginning of the game.
Excuse
Shit,
me.
they can make this the upset championship.
Yeah, that's true.
Number 3 versus number 4. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be crazy. A handoff up the middle that only goes for 1 yard. James says need everyone ahead to lose out. Oh yeah, that's a hard thing to ask for. Like that might be asking too much there. Bigfoot says, "Damn Ryan, pray to the football gods. We shall offer a burnt Dak jersey and a bloody chicken. Yeah, some chicken bones. Consult the bones and then win out. I'll need everyone ahead to lose out and then win out. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I mean,
You're
Kansas
asking
City
a lot.
losing two and one of them to Denver.
That's asking a lot.
Yeah, that's asking a lot. Stroud scrambles around in the pocket. Oh my god, he throws it. Touchdown! Holy
That's
shit. Harrison Jr. again. Holy shit. Stroud is looking like a monster. And then Stedman on the sideline patting himself like that's my fault. That's my fault. Well, yeah.
So, sorry, guys.
Let's see, did he catch it? Yes, he did. Wow. Stroud's trying to make a case like I should go number 1 over Bryce.
In this game, he is, but we still got. I mean, if they win, they get the championship game too to also shine.
That's true. James says BRB gotta watch Uncle L flip out. Dude, that was nice moving around the pocket right there. That was that was really good.
Yeah, he's looked solid. I mean, we still got a lot of game left, but he's looked pretty solid so far.
Nick says Stroud is like Dak Prescott. Ass. Stroud's talent is big, fat, and thick, I guess. I don't know why. I just don't like Stroud. I mean, these Ohio State quarterbacks always have monster fucking stats. Always.
Well, yeah, because it's Ohio State.
Yeah, but then in the NFL they struggle. Bigfoot says, I hate KC. Teams that are a lock to win piss me off. Mahomes' hair deserves an MVP. Most MVH, most valuable hair. Defenses are scared of the cactus growing in. James said, laughing my ass off. His live went offline. Um, but that's hilarious. You know what? It's like it's kind of crazy how like Mahomes loses a number one receiver and like nothing changes. You know what I mean? Like
No,
other teams add number one receivers and nothing gets better.
yeah. In fact, it gets worse.
It gets worse. However, he still has Kelsey, and that's like having a number one receiver. It's just at the tight end position. Vince is in here. He says, "Hey guys, love ya. Hey man, thanks a
What's
lot."
up, Vince? Appreciate you too.
And James says, "F that guy. I hate Georgia fans." Bigfoot says, "Andy Reid is the brains. Absolutely, he's the brains. Yeah, but he knows he needs a quarterback that's capable of pulling
Yeah, well,
off
thank you.
his big brain plays."
He had McNabb in his prime in Philly.
That's true. And Mahomes is kind of like a McNabb. He's just way better.
A
Everything
little smaller.
small, but that's what I mean. Like it's probably better to be smaller. Like you don't need to be that big. He's tall. He has enough size. He moves around enough. He has a cannon for an arm. He's accurate, and he does things that literally nobody else can do. Um, Bigfoot says Reed got shit on in Philly. Nick says name your top five quarterbacks that have the biggest asses. You're obsessed with Dak's ass, bro. James says, well, I mean, when you have McDouche as a coach, it always gets worse. See Denver. That's true. Hackett. I don't know. That's why like all these coordinators that like always get interviews,
And promoted.
it just seems like it's too much of a step up being the coordinator to suddenly like running the whole thing.
Yeah, you almost have to get somebody who's going to call the plays for you
Right.
that just knows you,
But
and
even then,
that's
why? If you're good at calling plays as a coordinator, why am I going to hire you and then take your best quality out of your hands? You know what I mean? It
well,
doesn't make sense.
it's true. So then it almost makes sense not to even go to be a head coach. I guess it's for the money,
Well,
it's for the glory.
the thing is that like recently it's like the trend is find the new young head coach that has like this crazy scheme. Like McVay, fucking, Shanahan, he's a little older, but same thing. Like these are all younger coaches. They're not old school. Now,
No,
Shanahan might have been taught by an old school coach, Kubiak, but he's a new school coach with like an old school upbringing.
yeah, and it shows in like how they do the run game.
Exactly, it really does. Um, Bigfoot says McNabb was overrated. Bigfoot says Dak needs a big ass. He is always on it. He has padding so he doesn't get hurt. Um, James says we might as well have hired Urban from Jacksonville. Oh God, couldn't have been much. No, it would have been much worse.
It would
Trust
have
me,
been worse,
it would have
dude.
been way worse. But I know
He
he's
would have
just
kicked.
joking. He's just joking.
He would have kicked somebody. There would have been bitches getting fingered.
Oh yeah, there would have been all kinds of nonsense going on with that guy. Um, but but yeah, I mean I understand the point you're trying to make. Like Hackett clearly wasn't ready to be a head coach. He just wasn't. I don't think Wilson's done. I just think he didn't have a coach that knew what he was doing. That's all. Nick says, "Yeah, what if Belichick dies of natural causes of being too old? He's not that old. Is Matt Patricia or Joe Judge gonna take over those? Those two are bums.
Yeah, no. The answer to that is no.
Well, yeah,
Patricia
that
will
job is his until he retires, or like you said, dies. Um, but like,
pull.
yeah, I mean, what would they do
I mean,
without him?
what if he pulls a Joe Paterno and just keeps on coaching, and then when he finally doesn't coach is when he dies,
I mean, he kind of has, really. He's been there forever.
and multiple other places before that.
That's true. All right, so George is at the 42.
That was a hell of a throw.
Slot receiver to the right. Stetson throws deep, and the receiver has to come back for it because that was underthrown. That was number 11. What are the stats looking like now? Still, both of these quarterbacks are still doing good. Difference is Ohio State has a huge lead. Well, I mean 14 points, but you know. Uh, Rylan says I get 700 plus $200 if Ohio State wins. Oh shit. James
Not a
says
bad one.
when I watch McDaniel's play calling this year, I get more confused than a blind lesbian in a fish market. Shake my head. That's hilarious. Stepman hands off to the running back. He cuts back inside. Oh, did he get it? They signal touchdown.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
Oh my lord, that was close. That was really close.
It is. He did just get across the line before the
Bigfoot
elbow went
says
down.
Hackett is going to coach at Sacramento State Community College Extension Campus League. That's hilarious. Yeah, it looked like he got it. Um, Bro gonna turn into Yoda and live for a very long time. Corey Childs, what's up, man? What NBA and NFL team should I support? I'm from Marion, Alabama. Oh, you know, I mean, is there any player you like, or is there any team like in the past that you've liked? Most people just pick teams that like win. You know,
You
like
could go geographical of what's nearest to you,
you could do that. In that case, it would probably be like a Florida team or like Atlanta,
or New Orleans.
New Orleans. Yeah, it'd be somewhere there. Um, but yeah, I mean that's a good question. I have a friend that picked the Jaguars because they were a new team. Like he got into the NFL and he was like, "Well, the Jaguars are new, so I'll root for them." And he's been fucking rooting for them ever since.
He's been cursed ever since.
Yeah.
Poor guy. He he's a good fan though. He still roots.
Bigfoot says, and side note, Epstein didn't kill himself. Oh God. James says Raiders, probably Corey. That's a good suggestion. They are kind of like the newest. I mean, it's the same team. They just relocated. That's a good option too. You could choose a team that just relocated. Most people would, yeah, they would just pick like one of the best teams. But it seems like you don't want to do that, or at least you're being thoughtful about who you want to pick.
Yeah.
Um, Rylan says, anybody want to 1v1 me in Madden? Let's go, bro.
I'm calling you out.
Corey says, okay, what's my NBA team? Um, pick a team that's like ascending. That's not necessarily like already good, but a team that will get better as the seasons go on. Like who's pretty good? Like Dallas. Dallas is. I mean, Luca is pretty good. He's
Not
fun. He's fun
Washington.
to watch. Not
Not
Washington.
Washington.
James says Hawks. I picked to be a Seattle fan because I like their colors. Oh, you like that fucking neon yellow and all that shit? James says I used to live in Huntsville, Alabama, and knew tons of Raider fans. Well, there you go. Bigfoot says Celtics. Bird done. Yeah, that's an easy one. Like they have the most championships in the league. That's like
Well,
saying just
Bird.
root for Green Bay and root for Celtics. Like that's the easy way to go.
Oh, I do just so happen to be a fanatic of the Packers. and like the Celtics. But I don't follow basketball quite as closely.
Yeah, like how many games did you watch last year?
Celtics games,
Or any
maybe.
or any game?
I mean, maybe a grand total of 10.
Like the whole game?
Well, no, not the whole game.
I mean,
I was
just putting
probably
it on
like,
for 5 minutes. I don't think that counts as watching the game.
well, not more than 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Because sometimes you just like, I just want something to like catch my attention, and you watch, and sometimes you get bored. Like, oh, I'm done with this.
Nick says I liked green and blue, so I said fuck it, Hawks fan. James says we need more people to boo McDaniels at the game and hold up F McDaniel signs when he's coming in. The unfortunate thing is he probably won't get fired.
No, and he would probably be like, well, that's their problem.
hmm This is when I
He would
started
find,
getting into the NFL. Yeah, and you're going to the game tomorrow, aren't you?
yeah,
Big
you're gonna have a blast, dude.
Bigfoot says just don't fucking say Lakers. That's hilarious. Yeah. James says driving in. Bigfoot, huge Celtics fan, especially after his coach got caught. Nick says yeah. Yeah. That was hilarious. But yeah, the NBA, I don't know, they're kind of making like a lot of strange changes and like the play-in tournament, like I think that's the stupidest thing.
It kind of complicates the whole deal.
It I mean all it does it's like okay, instead of there being 8 teams, now there's 10 teams. The difference is you have another tournament between those 4 teams to see who gets into the playoffs. So it's like, well then why are we even doing top 8? Like let's just do top 10, all fucking 10 get in. Like who cares?
Yeah, for real. Just expand it and be done with it.
Um Jack the Ripper, what's up, man?
What's up,
Says
Jack?
all Final Four teams are with Nike. Nike runs the whole thing, NFL, NBA, etc. James says, actually, Corey, if you want to have blind hope and tons of heartache, just follow Dak wherever. I mean, it will be heartache at a certain point. Bigfoot says, Udoka was worse than Watson. It takes serious balls to bang the CEO's wife and have a love child with half the staff. That's true, yeah. That was. I mean, Watson was also like. Well, see, but that was consensual. You know what I mean? Like, that was consensual. Like the thing with Watson is I don't think any of that shit was consensual. Like he was just getting naked in front of women in a private setting.
Yeah, and not getting naked. Like you're supposed to have a towel around you at least,
But
but he's
because
like,
he's
"Yep."
in a towel, it's like, oh, I can easily take this off, and then there's my dick. You know what I mean?
Like,
Like say what you
it
will
was-
about Udoka, but at least that shit was consensual.
yeah, it is a big difference. And Watson had how many? Was it like 50 something different
Oh
people
well, that
or
was only the
occasions?
ones that were involved in the case. Like
Oh yeah,
normally in
true.
in cases like that, there's so many people that don't want to be involved in it because they have to go public. So I mean, it's fair to say that there's probably like half as many that didn't want to do it, which would have put it over 100 probably. But that's just an assumption. I don't know exactly how many. Um, Nick says getting lots of new viewers this stream. Yeah, we did pretty good on the first game too. But yeah, thanks to everybody that's in here chilling out and
Chatting it
watching
up.
us. And we did get some subscribers and likes in the first one. And if you like what we're doing, hit that like button and the subscribe button. We'll be back tomorrow night with the Steelers Ravens games and Monday with the
Yeah,
Bills Bengals.
we're getting all the offense today.
Yeah, true. True, because even that Bengals Bills game, that one could be defensive.
Oh yeah.
Um, James says, I thought they went to 12 teams in 2025. Yes. I wish it was like next year. That would be awesome. Jack the Ripper says 19 out of the last 20 NCAA national football champs are with Nike. Same with basketball. That's interesting. Nick
Hmm.
Nick says Watson wanted that peach. Yeah. Bigfoot pulling a Clinton. How do you define consensual? Well, that's what Watson contested and got away with. Absolutely. Um,
I will, I will repeat, I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
yeah. James says, "Have y'all never been to an Asian massage parlor?" "Quote unquote." He wasn't ever criminally charged, and I have a feeling there was a reason, some sort of setup. But 28 people, there are also tons who pile on suits. Yeah, that's true.
Eh, we'll give you that, but it also
But
seemed like
but this
he.
wasn't at a massage parlor, so
Where was that?
yeah, I don't know about that. Hit that like button like Ray Rice in an elevator.
Damn,
Damn,
getting dark with
that
that.
was dark. Set
Was
up as in
it?
they had some sort of arrangement. Yeah, well, there was something going on. Who the hell knows? But that shit's all in the past and it's all done with. So I don't even, I don't care. Like we got the picks. It's all that matters to me.
Yeah, it's all that matters at this point.
And he's currently taking a shit on that fucking elf on the field in Cleveland.
I was gonna say the Rust units matches their colors anyway, so
That's true. It is true. Um, arrangements, yeah, yeah.
and
I knew what you were talking about,
tons of fucking commercials in
dude.
this game.
Even in the first game, like that first quarter had like 8 commercials. I was like, what the hell's happening here? But that first game lasted so long, dude. It was crazy. Started at 3, it didn't end till like almost 7.
Yeah, this one's gonna go late.
It
I bet the
is.
halftime. I bet the halftime is long too. I know this one will be long as well.
It was longer than normal. So yeah. Um, James says college is the worst for commercials. Yeah, it is. And then with the damn clock stopping after every like first down, it just yeah.
Yep,
The games are
takes
like
forever.
3.5, 4 hours instead of normally 3. But you know what? We are planning on doing like a New Year's celebration after the game. So depending on how late this game goes, it might be like soon after that we're gonna.
Yeah, for real. At least on the East Coast, that is.
Yeah. We're gonna do an East Coast because yeah,
Oh,
if we did Central, it would be like way too long probably. Bigfoot says, "Love you guys." Sunglasses emoji, peace sign. This stream makes my day like Bruce Jenner likes skirts. Nick Bigfoot with skull emojis. That's hilarious. Hey, you know what? We're pretty chill here, and like we understand it's a lot of joking around. As long as it doesn't get too like, you know.
don't get too. Yeah, we don't even need to go. You guys know what we're talking
Yeah, you
about.
guys know
Well,
exactly. Like as long as it isn't like true hatred or something. Like it's
yeah,
okay. It's
exactly.
okay to make fun of shit, but like as long as it isn't too serious and all that. We just want to have a fun time and all that. But yeah, everybody keeps it pretty chill here, so you can be yourself and don't get too naughty. No, you can get naughty.
Yeah,
That's okay. Oh, a
yeah.
run up
So,
the middle. That's a huge run. He cuts back inside. He's gone. This game. Oh, he
oh,
fell.
First monster.
Turf monster got him. Daniel Jones right now is shivering in his room. He's like, ugh.
Macintosh.
Damn, I can't believe he did not get that. Bigfoot. Well, we hate Dak, so yeah, I know you hate him like personally. I'm just saying, like the shit you say isn't like that bad. Like you're just cracking jokes about him. It's not like I'm gonna go kill him or something like that. Like don't get too fucking serious with it. But you never do,
Exactly.
so that's all I'm saying. You can be yourself here. What do you mean by that? Dak has a big ass. Ooh. So it's a handoff to the left side. He gets taken down at the 3 maybe. 6:48 to go in this second quarter. 21 to
Should
14. Georgia's threatening.
should have been tied up, but the turf monster jumped out big time on
I
that.
know what happened here. Hey, and this is the Peach Bowl, you know? Nick with those peach emojis earlier. I just uh I just got that connection right there.
Well, they also represent when someone puts a peach emoji, they're referring to the vagina.
Did you see that kid that kid with that chain, that Georgia chain? That was kind of cool. The bunch
Yeah,
formation to the right.
hopefully that
Stetson's
wasn't real.
keeping
I'm
it.
sure it'll be tied
Touchdown. Wow. Now we have a tie game pending the extra point.
with about 6:07 to go.
Nick says Deshaun Watson likes the Peach Bowl, just not the game. That's a good one. But yeah, Rob, do you have those little sparklers, or what do you have planned for our celebration later?
So there's sparklers at the ready. No, I'm not doing that. Erica just tried to get me to break out the beer bong, and that's a no.
Why not? Oh
Shouldn't
well,
even said it.
you don't even really drink beer anymore. Like you're always making drinks, so I guess I could see why you don't want to do that.
No, she just told me to put the freaking lime crush in there and drink it like that.
Oh, dude, that
I
would
have
be like the worst brain
I
freeze
have
ever.
brain freeze. Yeah.
You would just freeze and never move after that. The only thing Dak hasn't done yet, date the other big ass queens, Kardashians. That's true, but he was in a commercial with those housewives. Maybe
Yeah,
he dated one of them.
it's direct.
Rylan says my dog just bit me on the foot.
Well, let it know. Let it know that's not cool.
Yeah, why did it do that?
Did you bring it upon yourself, Rylan?
That's a feisty dog right there. Nick says
Yeah.
JK joking. Oh, he was talking about Dak's ass. Just joking, I'm joking. Bigfoot says, what the fuck? Go, go, go. Unless we see it, it never happened. Rob, get the bong. I like how she's just laughing at like your misery. She's like,
He loves this shit. I'm not getting it right just yet. It's got to be cleaned anyway.
you know what?
Right.
I can only imagine like if we ever get super chats, people are gonna be like buying bongs and fucking shots and all kinds of stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, it happens to Tom Grassi all the time. That's why he keeps a big ass crystal bottle on the counter of whatever bourbon or whiskey he puts in there.
Nick says Deshaun Watson and Dak should date. Deshaun probably likes his big ass. That's hilarious. He probably would get mistaken if he showed up to give that massage. Bigfoot says your wife rocks.
Oh, thank you. She does.
Cleaned? Who the hell? Or what the hell? Who cleans a bong?
It's a beer bong. It's been sitting in the garage. Yeah, dude. Who knows what fucking La Cucarachas have gone in there and made other La Cucarachas.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess if it is just out in the wild, like,
Yeah, it's out in the wild. It's right.
yeah,
It's out here.
yeah, maybe a
Yeah,
little
it might be.
rinse, like just a little tap water. Boom, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the cure for COVID might be in it too, so
True.
we'll keep that going.
That's true. It's a COVID dose. That's what it is. It's a
Dude,
bong vaccine.
somebody is shooting off fireworks all around us.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh well, aren't you outside the city limits?
Yes.
Oh no, they shoot guns in the city.
Well, yeah, he knows that.
Bigfoot says sounds like a party. Shit, you need a little mix to be a Packer fan. Might be some raw bat blood in there. Holy shit.
I don't know about bats. I don't know. I didn't eat bats when I was in the band. Not Ozzy.
Yeah, that's only the Godfather of metal that can pull that off.
Exactly.
People will just
He
think
and he
you're weird if you did that. Like, bro,
he,
like at
he
least
didn't
cook
even
it
mean to do
first.
it. He didn't even mean to do it. However, he did mean to snort a line of ants off of a parking lot to one up Nikki Six in a bet.
What?
Yep. They
I've
were high as fuck
I've never heard of
and
that.
drinking all night, and they were trying to one up each other. And then they got off the bus, and Ozzy saw a line of ants, and he fucking snorted them. And Nikki Six was like, "You win."
Dude, what?
Yeah, I'm telling you, funny ass story. It was on Motley Crue behind the music.
Bro, those dudes are probably so like drugged out and drunk, like they don't even know what happened anymore. I don't know about that one. That's just weird. Snorting live ants or dead ants? Who else needs to take a shit? Skull emoji. Bigfoot says, I'll call the Cajun in-laws. They could care less about what you eat or drink. Oh yeah. I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for one of your Cajun in-laws, po' boys.
And some moonshine. Let's get some of that going.
Yeah, that I mean,
Yeah, when
you
you
better
fly
know.
Robin with all the goats and chickens, like
Yeah, this guy wants to fun.
have him pick up the shit in New Orleans and then
Tell them it's a family package deal.
Hey, Bigfoot. Apparently, my wife says if you're gonna fly me, you got to fly the whole family.
everybody's invited to Lola's. James says that's where they said COVID came from at first, eating an undercooked bat. Dak needs to snort some fire ants. Wake his ass up. Maybe he'll see DBs. That's a good one. Bigfoot says, Nick, those Roswell witches put a shitting hex on me. Oh, it's 4th and 1. They're going for it. Stroud's running, but there's a flag.
Oh, he says deal.
On it. Got it.
All right.
Yeah, Bigfoot said deal. But yeah, you don't want to know what airline it is.
Spirit.
It's gonna be like
It,
an Indiana Jones where there's just
she
like
said it's. She said it's in spirit.
then yes, then you do know. Okay.
Take it off.
Yeah, we'll come to Dallas, hang out with Lola.
And I'll make the
The
3 hour drive.
Hey, Lola. I don't know what.
What was this flag? I don't know what it was, but that coach was like crazy mad. So instead of the first down, they have to punt. Good punt. Oh, that Georgia return man had to drop to his knees to get it. Makes the catch though. 4:12 to go, 8 seconds off from the perfect time. Uh oh, someone's hurt, grabbing his knee.
Hurt big time.
That's number 32. I don't know who that is.
They're gonna take it off of him and put it on Herbie here. We're gonna herb your enthusiasm.
James says UPS lol. Bigfoot says drunken Dallas with Lola live streaming. Tell her though it will never happen because Packers have to make it. Oh, that's true. That's true. He did say that they have to make it to the Super Bowl.
Crazy.
Oh,
Crazier things have happened.
oh man.
The goddamn Cubs won the World Series.
You want to laugh, but you're trying not to. I can see it in
I'm
your face.
laughing.
You're like,
I'm laughing.
don't.
I still believe, but I'll laugh
Oh.
along.
Nick says Packers fans thinking they're gonna make the playoffs. Clown face emoji. That's hilarious. James says Jaguars Niners Super Bowl. Dude, that would be crazy. Well, don't forget in 2017 Jacksonville was beating New
Almost went.
England, and then they got a
Almost.
fucking fumble, and they were gonna return it for a touchdown, and they overruled it, and they said like incomplete or something. They couldn't challenge it back then. New
Yep.
England ended up winning that game.
That was the catalyst to that comeback.
Yep.
Yeah, it was bullshit. Because didn't well no Tom they lost that Super Bowl, didn't they? To Philly.
Yeah, I don't even know. I can't even remember that far back.
I want to say that was Philly, Philly.
Bigfoot says this stream stopped being about this game like a year ago. It's just so like there's so much chat. It's hard to call the game and do the chat and everything. It's like it's really hard to do it all. um, but I don't know. It kind of also slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, it's been a long second quarter. It's still tied.
Yeah, it's tied
Been a lot of goals.
21-21. We're every time it's like red zone. When they get close, that's when we come in.
Yeah. Think of us like a verbal red zone.
Yeah. Oh, deep throw. Nice defensive play by Ohio State. That was just good coverage. That was a little underthrown. Nick says New England paid the refs like always. James says, yeah, anyone Brady led gets the call. That's true. Nick says they also paid the scripters. It was Philly. James says it was Philly. Well, shit. Yeah, I don't even remember like 3 Super Bowls ago. I don't know. I fucking forget all that shit.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was when
normally,
Philly
normally you're
Philly
the one
knocked
that remembers shit.
yeah, Philly, that was the year Philly knocked out Minnesota when they were supposed to go.
Yeah, see, exactly like that. Like I don't even fucking remember shit like that. I just let Rob remember for me.
I do.
Bennett over the middle. That's a completion. He's all the way
Nice.
inside the 35. We finally had calls go for us against Pats and was a meaningless win because we took half our starts out to end season or starters out to end season. Nick says, "Welp, I'm going 6-0 in my season, so woohoo." Oh,
Good for you.
yeah, he won the Super Bowl earlier. Now he's getting it started again. Bigfoot says the Pats are on the Crafts payroll. Deflategate, stealing film. Fuck them. That's hilarious.
My defense is
Stetson under center. Hands it off up the middle. He breaks a tackle. Falls forward. That's number 2. Milton.
first down.
And that's both quarterbacks are 11 for 15. That's crazy. And Marvin Harrison has 5 catches for 106 yards. That's nuts. Is it crazy to think that could that guy be better than his dad?
Could be.
It looks like two guys are on the line of scrimmage at the top of this play. That might be a flag. No, I guess the rest didn't see it. Or maybe that doesn't count in college. I don't know. James says, thanks, McDouche. It's like Denver, except he waited till the end of the season to fuck everything. Marvin Harrison, I thought he retired. What the fuck? His son, Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays
Little,
for
little,
Ohio State.
little hairs.
So that's 2nd and 10. Receiver in motion. It's a fake toss. Now he checks it down to the running back that was going to get the toss. He drops it. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. But yeah,
All right.
like Marvin Harrison Jr. has actually had a good college career. Like I don't think he's coming out this year. I think he'll be coming out next year. But like I mean Marvin Harrison, that guy was legit.
Oh yeah.
Bigfoot says, "Fuck all the cheats. Pats, Astros, Milli Vanilli."
Yeah, right. You love Millie Vanilli. You were probably jamming out to Millie Vanilli with Giorgio at the Alien Convention.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Don't even
Exactly.
bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, that might be holding. That was a nice pass underneath, but that one only goes for 6 yards.
Did y'all
149 to
eat at
go.
that? Did y'all eat at that McDonald's, by the way? Sorry, Glows.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, in Roswell, there's a McDonald's.
He said, "Girl, you know it's true." Microphones. Yes, got pictures. That's hilarious. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, you need to that needs to be your Christmas card next year. Like you at that McDonald's. Merry Christmas from Bigfoot.
Yeah, like, does anybody even know you as Bigfoot, or is that just here? Like, it's only here that you're Bigfoot.
Change it to his name stuff. We just ran with it because it's hilarious. Well, no, we named the drink Chupacabra.
Oh God, I haven't had one of those in a long time.
Oh, you heard what I said.
I heard Chupacabra.
She asked if he's Bigfoot, who's Chupacabra, and I said no. There's a drink called
Yeah,
Chupacabra.
yeah. Here, you get the joke. Yeah, yeah. That was funny when he came in here as Bigfoot. I was like, I know who that is. Oh, they're
Yeah.
going for it on fourth down. 4th and 4. Ball's at the 14. Single back formation. Let's see what happens. 3 seconds on the play clock. What are they gonna do? They're just gonna let it expire.
Yeah, get it.
No, they called the
Get the
timeout.
points. Get the points.
Nick
They were
says,
probably,
if you got big feet, then you can smell them on your OnlyFans. I would buy them. Bigfoot says, I need a 4 horseman. Oh shit. We're starting with
It is
this.
New Year's Eve.
That's true, it is. It is.
I, I have yet to crack a beverage, but it's coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until after halftime because
Yes.
the way college lasts, this game will be on for another 3 hours.
Yeah, for real.
Like, I don't want to be drinking for 3 hours, and then I'm probably gonna be drinking for the Jaguars Texans game, crying myself into a win. I'll be like, damn it, there goes our first pick. Like, no.
I've never been so fucking angry to win. Ah.
Yeah, I already texted Josh. The field goes up and good, so Georgia has a lead, 24-21.
3 point.
144 to go in this second quarter, and the Bulldogs all excited. He's dancing around. But I already texted Josh. I was like, bro, you all better fucking win. Like, and he was like, I hope to God we win too. It doesn't sound like he's fucking confident.
No, well, I mean, you never are,
And I'm
except for 17.
and I'm like, oh my God. Well, shit, but it took like Houston completely injured. Luck was injured that year. Like, everybody was fucking hurt that year. The division was awful. That's the only reason they came out on top. Guess what? Same thing this year. Everybody's
Yeah.
fucking awful. Like, that's the only time they win.
Here come the Jaguars.
Jaguars. That's the
I
southern
still
way to
say
say it. The Jaguars.
I say Jaguars.
Yeah, well, not everybody
Jaguars.
likes. Yeah, not everybody likes saying Jaguars. It does take a while to get used to saying it like that. I almost had to like force myself to say it for a while.
You do. You still do. You just want to be like Jaguar.
But are we going to commercial?
Or you could say it like Austin Powers.
I don't even remember how he says it.
Jaguar, baby, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember now. That's true. You know Mike McCarthy's watching that movie right now.
Shit, Jared Bear might have gifted him a Jaguar so that he could, play it out.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Uh, empty formation for Stroud here. It's a little screen, good blocking, but he stumbles forward, gets maybe 6. Bigfoot says, which would hit harder? Rogers meth piss, a Watson lawsuit, or whatever the fuck concoction come out of Rob's bong. Yeah, but without a wash.
Without a wash, yeah.
Without a wash, it would be Rob's bong for sure. What if you
The wife said,
what if you put the Rogers meth piss into the bong without a wash? That would be the killer right there.
God, dude, what are we doing? We're just seeing all the unicorns, aren't we?
Yeah. All right, 1st and 10 at the 50. Stroud throws. That's a nice little slant route. That's a first down. 1:06 to go. James says, "What do you call a genius at UGA?" Oh God, what?
What?
Stroud with good protection throws over the middle of the field. He's got a man wide open. He spins and he's
Touchdown.
in. Touchdown Johnson. A visitor. Not too bad, lol. That's hilarious. Nick got a new profile picture. It's a picture of the Seahawk logo,
Yeah, I like it.
showing off his allegiance in honor of the game tomorrow. So Ohio State back on top, 27-24, pending the extra point. Um, let's see if they make it. They do. So it's 28-24. Georgia will have 49 seconds with 2 timeouts to try to get a score here. Bigfoot says, "I do believe Rob's unwashed bong has made it into the library of awesome commentary from this stream." You should display it somewhere. And but if you display it, people are probably going to be requesting lots of bongs.
Y'all are about to kill like half the stream. We got kids to take care of.
You're the one who brought
I
this up.
sure did. It's my fault. I know.
James says, "I grew
Oh,
up in
holy
Atlanta,
shit.
so I had to deal
Oh
with
my god,
those
that is
assholes a lot." That's hilarious.
fucking disgusting.
Wait, I don't know if I'm used to this yet.
Oh no!
What the hell?
Like no, put it. Yeah.
Oh Jesus,
She got things growing.
dude.
Yeah, she's just so.
It's a little dirty.
That could be clean.
Jen Clayton says Ohio needs to close that hole.
But no.
What's up, Jen? How you doing? How's your New Year's Eve going? Did you watch the first game? That was a really good one. Crazy game. This one's turning out to be a really good one too. 28-24. Georgia's gonna have a chance to get some points on the board because they do have what, 2 timeouts? What did I say? 2 timeouts? 3? I don't even remember. James says it's good for the old immune system. That's true, Rob. It's okay.
No. No. There's things in there.
There's things in
No.
there.
Chunky beer is never good.
It's just like snorting ants, except
No.
it goes into
No.
your belly instead of your lungs. Bigfoot says it's some cheap shit from Lowe's. Did you fill a tractor with gas with that shit?
Dude, we got that in Virginia Beach. We keep it real classy.
Bennett with a pass that gets knocked down by Ohio State. That's going to be 2nd and 10. He was unblocked. That would have been a nice pass to Jackson. Probably could have picked up some yardage there. Bigfoot says, "Well played, Erica." Jen says, "No, I only watch Ohio State and good New Year's Eve." Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's been a good game so far. Very high scoring. I mean, what do they have? 40, 50, 52 points already? Craziness. They might even set a record for fucking most points scored. Oh, Bennett pump fakes. Almost picked off. Couldn't corral that pass. That makes it 3rd and 10 with 40 seconds left. You know, if Georgia gets another incompletion here, they're going to give Ohio State a chance to get more points. That pass was a little high for the Georgia receiver, but that Ohio State defender could have and should have probably come down with that interception. James says, "Now I'm hoping for a 3 versus 4 natty. I hate OSU too." Nick says TCU fans were shitting their pants at the end of the last game. Dude, yeah. That's for sure. Georgia just kneels the ball. And I guess we're going to halftime. They didn't even want to give they didn't even want to give Ohio State a chance to get more points. I think that was pretty smart. But UGA holds a special place of hate for me. That's hilarious. But we're now at halftime. Corey Childs, what's up, man? He says, I'm going to root for the OKC Thunder and the Houston Texans. Oh, shit. Look, I'm wearing a Texans shirt. I'm wearing a Texans shirt. Welcome. And the Thunder are like, I mean, I guess they're like a bottom team, but they are going to be ascending soon because they have tons of picks and um they're rebuilding, but I haven't seen a lot of them this year. They were okay for a hot minute. Yeah, that was a few years ago. Right now, they're definitely in the rebuilding stages, kind of like the Rockets. They're in the rebuilding stages. Um, and well, shit. I mean, the Texans are rebuilding too. But yeah, man. I mean, it's fun following a team, rooting for a team. It's definitely more fun when they win. Um, Nick says, "I think I shit my pants. Oops, my bad." Are the Texans ever not rebuilding? No, I mean were they rebuilding when Watson was there? I mean, if you think that's a rebuild, I don't know what you're watching. It's just unfortunate he wanted to leave. But Jen says Ohio needs to get their head out of their asses and move the ball. They've been scoring. Stroud has what, 14 for 18? Or no, sorry, he's 15 for 19, 238 yards, 3 passing touchdowns. And then they have 1 rushing touchdown. Marvin Harrison, 5 catches, 106 yards, 2 touchdowns. Bennett only has 1 touchdown. He's 12 for 19. That's pretty good. Stroud, man, that's 78.9% completion percentage. That's nuts. Just when I was saying, like, I don't like him. Playing really well. Oh, Bigfoot changed his profile picture now to an alien. Nick, are you shitting while in the chat? If so, that is dedication. That's true. Take the tablet in the toilet with you. Nick answers Bigfoot. He says, yes, sir. Corey Childs, you heard of Rocha and the Sports Fury? No, I haven't. What is that? Oh, it's a channel on YouTube. Nope, I don't really watch YouTube, honestly. That's another thing that I leave to Rob. I let Rob do all that research.
He's cleaning the bongs.
On YouTube. He's cleaning it? Oh my god. I thought there was things inside it though. I wouldn't want to use it if there's things in there.
He goes real hard. You should have known better. I should have known better.
I know, right? Like you do know the man. Like what are you doing?
For a couple days now, yeah.
Jen Clayton says, "Yeah, well, they need to stop Georgia from scoring." That's true. I mean, this is tough. It is a match between 2 of the 4 best teams. So like, it's kind of it's hard to stop them. I mean, these games should be this competitive, I think. Nick says Deshaun Watson asked to get traded more times than he showed his dick. Bigfoot says, haha. James says, I'm telling you, gotta build the immune system. Need to get it to caveman status. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, he must be using all kinds of products to wash that thing, because he's been gone for a long time.
He's he's gotta like the things that clean straws. He's gotta make one of those. Oh,
He's scrubbing that thing like there's no tomorrow.
God.
James says, we'll be back. I need to call wife and daughter, I suppose. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later tonight, maybe. If not, tomorrow we'll be streaming the night game between Pittsburgh and Baltimore. But yeah, man. Thanks for chilling out. And they're showing the highlights of the TCU Michigan game. Epic game. One of the best games I've ever seen. Craziness. That's all that was. Pandemonium. Oh, let's see. How many beers do I have? I have enough. Might have to have someone deliver me some beer tomorrow.
Carlos, you gotta figure out when you can fly to Virginia so y'all can have a live stream together.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't get on planes.
Well, then you better start driving, fool.
That's a long drive. I've actually taken a trip to Florida, and that lasted like forever. It was fun though. It was kind of fun, but I'd be by myself with my dog.
Easy.
I don't think that would be as fun as like a road trip.
It would be fun. You make your stops, plan your stops along the way.
Jen says, "I'm telling you, my Buckeyes need to get their heads in the game. They have the lead right now. It's 28-24. You guys are looking good right now. But I understand your worry. I would probably be worried too if it was my team." And then Bigfoot says that bong must be seriously bad. He's using battery acid, Drano, what's left of Baker Mayfield's career to clean it. Hey, I don't know, dude. The Rams might win tomorrow. The Chargers have nothing to play for. They can't advance in their standing, so like I don't know. I think Mayfield could pull an upset again. Nick says, "Damn, I'm choking in my retro bowl. I'm 8-0, but right now losing 14-0 against a one-win team. Oh my god, that is a choke right there." Bigfoot, you need to find like a badass picture of Bigfoot for your fucking profile pic, or like a hairy hobbit foot, something that symbolizes Bigfoot. Sounds like Matt Ryan. That's pretty good. Oh, look at the band. The band's performing. Jen says they need to move their asses to the end zone where they belong. Rob's back. Did you clean it? Oh, there's no more things in there? Oh boy. But what about like in the middle?
Oh yeah, I class shoved a huge wad of paper towel through it.
Oh shit. That's
She ready?
that's that's pretty good. Bigfoot says I need to get a picture of that hairy bitch from the bar. Oh god, yeah, the one that inspired this entire name change.
Sasquatch. She made a Bigfoot out of you.
She did. Bigfoot. That's hilarious. But we're at halftime, and Ohio State's winning 28-24. Kind of. Um,
It was a slower game than the first one.
It is, but even then, this is 52 points. Like, this is pretty good. 52 points in the first half. Like, if you double it, that's 104 total.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's been a good competitive game. It just, I guess because chat has been going, we kind of like lose sight of the game at times.
Sorry about that, guys.
Mythic Gamer, what's up, man? Bro, this is Nick says, damn, fourth quarter and I'm losing 21-3. Bro. Isn't that, oh no, it was 28-3, right? Yeah, I think when Brady lost, it was, or no, when he came back, it was 28-3. So let them score one more, and then you can make your comeback. Brady style.
Yeah.
Bigfoot says, stand by, buddy just sent me a picture. Oh god, everybody's changing their profile pic now. Jen Clayton says they need to put my cousin Mr. Wilson in the game because he knows how to score. Who's Mr. Wilson? You know, that's the second viewer that we have that has a cousin on the team. That's
That
pretty
is
cool.
true.
That is pretty cool. I wish I
Mr.
had a cousin on a team.
Mr. DeAndre.
Yeah, he was in here earlier. Bigfoot says this is that crazy bit. I can't even tell. I can't even see it. I just see Nick. Oh, Nick lost. Boo. Oh, AJ Wilson. I got you.
Goddamn Peach Bowl.
Yep. Well, maybe he does get in. You never know. Anything can happen.
I mean, a couple years ago, a guy named Tua got put in the national championship, and the rest is history.
That's true. Now he's disappointing Dolphins fans all
Everywhere.
over the world. I mean, that kind of sucks that he got it concussed again. Like, when did he get concussed in the game? That's probably why he threw all those picks.
That's what a bunch of people were saying too. That's why he finished out the game with three back to back to back picks
Yeah,
because he wasn't right.
he wasn't all there. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, but dude, like, it's all like, dude, like, yeah, that's it. Like, Miami's got to be done. Who do they play? Oh, New England. Damn. Yeah, dude, Miami's done. They're not gonna make the playoffs. Cause think about it. How many weeks did um Tua miss the first concussion?
Oh man, uh, what it 3, 4 almost?
Right. So that was last week that he got concussed. So what's 3 or 4 weeks from now?
Wow.
Oh God, Bigfoot put his picture as Ted Cruz. Oh no. Why'd you do that? Jen says at least he can get in the end zone. Nick says Tua probably felt he was throwing drunk. I mean that would explain it. That would explain why he threw 3 picks.
Yeah.
Let's see. Miami is the 7th seed. Yeah, there's no way they're making the playoffs. Who's the first team out? Oh, New England. So, dude, if New England wins, they move up into the
Yep.
playoffs. And then the Jets, the Steelers, also are at 7-8. Dude, that's crazy. The Steelers. What if the Steelers win tonight?
Tomorrow night, yeah, dude, that would
Or
be
yeah,
nuts.
tomorrow night. My bad. Tomorrow night. That would be crazy. Dude, there's so many implications going these last 2 weeks. It's gonna be nuts. Nick is choking. Bigfoot says, speaking of drunk quarterbacks, who is that guy who plays for Dallas again?
I think his name
Dak.
starts with a D.
Dak. Who does Dallas play? Dude, I can't even remember who plays.
Pack, Pack Prescott.
Pack
If he was
Prescott.
if he was doing the pizza commercials instead of Patsy Pathard.
I'm surprised he doesn't do that. He does every other fucking commercial known to man.
Yeah, including fucking mattresses.
Oh yeah, Dallas played Tennessee already. Dude, I bought some drumsticks and some ribs.
Were
And
you about to fry them up or the drumsticks up?
no, I was gonna grill them.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, I don't know. I might. It's either I do them tonight after the stream, or I do them in the morning because I probably won't have any time. Dak the drunk douche. That's alliteration right there. If Ohio wins, they go to the championship. Yes, they do, and they'll face TCU.
Cool.
But this is gonna be good though. This second half will be good. It looks like they're coming back from the halftime. Oh, look, they're showing everybody at Times Square. We had a guy in the chat that was going to Times Square.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm scrolling up to see if I can find him. Oh, that might have been in the first stream. I think that was in the first stream. But he said he was going, so I was like, be safe, have fun, all that shit.
Oh
Bigfoot
hell yeah,
says,
dude!
phone is going dead. I'll be back to see Rob the ripped Reverend Rogers royalty. Alright, man, charge your phone and
We'll be here, man. Don't worry.
and even after the game we're gonna do like a New Year's Eve type of thing. I don't know what we're gonna do, but Rob will do something silly.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. So yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later, dude. But yeah, I wanted to grill that shit out, and then I was like, man, like, what if like I should like find a way to get that on stream? But like, I guess I could just use my phone.
Yeah. Do you have a little holder for it
I
for
don't
your
have a
phone?
I don't have a stand. No. I guess I just hold it with my hand,
Yeah, you can do it the old school way.
the old school way.
Use that thing called your hand.
Mhm.
It's a new invention.
It's a new thing that most people don't like using anymore. Yeah,
That and the brain.
that's true. Some people still use brain.
Some people do.
Most people don't have one though. Um, Nick says, Nick, you made a comeback. Oh my god! Like I've never seen games go so quick before. Like when they give updates of their scoring, it's like that was like a minute ago or like 2 minutes ago. Like how do you win or how do you score so quick?
Yeah, dude. You're like rooting for Carson Wentz.
Oh, but I think he's playing on the phone. So that's the mobile one.
Um,
So that one, yeah, that one, that's not Madden. Nick is the one, or no, I don't even know anymore. Ryland's the one that plays Madden.
somebody's playing something.
Nick
God
says, "I
damn it.
win. Let's go." Jen says they better come back from the halftime stronger and more focused on the game and whoop some ass, Buckeyes. You should be in there giving the damn halftime speech.
Yeah, you and AJ Hawk.
getting them all pumped up. All right, guys, you gotta do it. Let's go. Uh, but I thought we were coming back to the game, but it's commercial again. Dude, this halftime has been like 30 minutes. You went to the store to go get like disinfectant. You came back. You washed the thing. Like it's been a long time.
You've cleaned the fridge, gone to the corner K Circle K, restocked it, came back, filled it, and then yeah, halftime still 15 minutes to go.
Yeah. It's like no wonder these games last 4 fucking hours. My quarterback got the same arm strength as Mac Jones. Why did the chicken cross the road? Oh God. I don't know.
To not get put in a po' boy by Bigfoot's family.
Yeah, he was escaping. Escaping from the Oh, look at that.
What the fuck is this?
Look at that. That looks kind of cool. What is this?
Oh, they're Mercedes. I bet you.
Yeah. And they're doing like skateboarding tricks and shit. Like what? Like it's like a half pipe.
They're trying to make electric cars cool again. There was a good one.
Again, were they ever cool?
No, I was being nice. A lot of people who have them have stickers that say "Cool Prius." Nobody.
Oh yeah, I saw one of those the other day. Like you must really hate Priuses to put that on your fucking car. Like holy shit. Like
I got to be honest with you
like I
though.
hate Priuses so much that I'm gonna put Prius on my car.
If you have to have one, they're not the worst ones to deal with. Of the all like early hybrid cars, they were probably the easier ones to deal with. The Honda ones sucked. Still do.
Do you ever work
The
on
old,
those?
yeah. Well, I don't work on the orange wire like the hybrid electrical. You have to be specially certified to get
Oh,
into all that bullshit. And I don't want to do it because like literally you do the wrong thing and zap.
really?
Yeah, you have to have special gloves and all that shit.
Wow. Crazy. Nick says to
Yeah,
get his fucking ass back, but then they roasted him. Jen says, my Buckeyes need this damn win so close that hole. Oh, close that hole and stop
oh
Georgia.
damn.
Who gets
I'm
the
saying,
ball
where are
back?
we going?
Who gets the ball back? Do you remember?
I think Georgia does.
Georgia does. Okay, so let's see if they stop that hole. Or close that hole. Close that hole, never said Watson. Or close that hole, said the massage therapist to Watson.
Yeah. Like, stop it, Mr. Watson. We told
Yeah.
you. Put it away. No.
All right, the kickoff is returnable at the 2. Tries to get to the edge, gets all the way to the 28. Decent return. I'm not going to say good return. Decent return. Laura Rutledge. She's the lady that hosts NFL Live during the day. It's kind of weird, man, the people that are on that show on ESPN. Like really the best thing ESPN does is college football. That's the best thing they do. Everything else they do is like kind of shit.
Yeah, it is shit. Yeah, watching their Sunday countdown team is like
Oh
pointless.
god, it's so awful. Like you would think like Randy Moss would kind of be likable, but no.
Nah.
Nobody. Oh, Jen, they closed that hole. Oh wait, but they powered forward for a few yards. I guess it depends if they stop the forward momentum on that play. Nick says, "Did you guys hear about the kidnapping?" No, I did not.
No, I don't know what you're referring to, sir.
They need to stop them at the line. They almost did right there. That's going to be second down. Uh But I don't know how many yards they're gonna give them on that, cause they're gonna give them 4. I guess they're just like okay, the momentum was stopped, but let's just let it keep going. All right, 2 slot receivers in here, one on each side, 4-man rush. Bennett's throwing deep. Oh, he overthrows the tight end, number 19. That makes it 3rd and 6. Um, you know, Stetson Bennett's also going to be in the draft this year. Um, he said, "Don't worry, he woke up." The kid woke up. Did you hear about the kid napping? He woke up. I get it. That's a dad joke. Empty
Uh,
backfield. This looks like man coverage. 3-man rush. That ball gets knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Jen's going to be happy after that drive. So that only used 50 or 47 seconds. I mean 57 seconds. 4th
yeah,
and
quick
6.
possession.
Very quick. There,
They'll punt it away. Yeah.
it's like these teams don't want to run the ball because maybe these two teams are very good against the run. I think Georgia has a better running game, but Ohio State is definitely passing the ball way better. So just keep throwing. You know what I mean? They can't stop it.
Yeah.
Fair catch at the 29 for Ohio State. Let's see what they get to do on this one. Goofy ass dad joke. Yeah, that is definitely a dad joke right there. Rob's gonna save that one and use it later because he likes
You,
dad jokes.
you know how much Santa gets charged for parking the sleigh?
No.
Nothing. It's on the house.
Dude, no more. Okay, no more. That's 2, and that's it. Okay, no more.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing Big spent left because he'd probably be going off.
Yeah. Actually, he probably likes dad jokes too.
That's what I'm saying. He'd
Yeah.
probably just be continuously going off.
The two of you would just be giggling the whole time here. All right, that was a good play by Stroud. God damn, dude.
Yeah,
Stroud
he's not wasting any time.
he just wants to prove me wrong about my opinion of him. That was holding. Did you see that dude? He was holding the shit out of that Georgia guy. They didn't call it.
Nope. I don't think they've thrown too many flags in this game.
All right. Stroud's under center, man in motion to the right. Hands it off, cuts back. Oh, nice. Bounces off a
Nice.
tackler. That's an 8-yard gain for number 10.
Be 2nd and 2.
That'll be a good if they could run the ball like that. Because Ohio State hardly has any rushing yards in this game. They only have what 8, 11, 13 carries, and one dude has -20. That's Stroud. He has -20 rushing yards. A pistol
Ugh.
formation. Fakes the hand. He doesn't even stick his arm out. Oh, that's a nice completion to number 2.
And put it in the red zone. 1st and 10.
Yep. Jen says Ohio needs to play as a team. Our quarterback needs to stop overthrowing his receivers. I mean, he's completed 2 on this drive.
I mean, so far right now, good.
Yeah,
Just
it's good. They're at the 18. 2 slot receivers to the right.
you want to get the tutty here though, so you can go up multiple scores.
Definitely.
Put a little bit of distance, but in college it won't take long for a comeback to surmount.
Yeah, it's a handoff up the middle. He gets tripped up. That probably could have been a
These
touchdown if he didn't get tripped up there.
could have been, but decent run still. I mean, he picked up 6 yards.
Yeah, definitely. That was a good run. Somehow my game on my computer is lagging behind the one on the TV.
Yeah, the one oh really? Dang. Yeah, because I'm ahead of you, of course.
But that was another handoff. That'll be third down. 11 minutes to go. Uh, I'm not sure how many yards this is. It looks like third and two. Yeah, it is third and two. Nick says, or Jen says, Ohio needs to run the ball. Run the damn ball, Ohio. They are running it. They're probably gonna run it here too. It's Stroud under center. No, it's a play action rollout. He finds a man open. That's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Hey Jen. OH.
Nick says, fun fact: Tom Brady had more rushing yards than Lamar Jackson in '03. Well, '03. I mean, how old was Lamar back then? Like
He
10.
he was a little guy.
He probably still had like 300 rushing yards in Little League or whatever it was.
Probably did.
All right, the extra
Even
point. Is it
even
good?
at one of the first Jackson family Thanksgiving games is when
Yeah,
they discovered it. They're like,
exactly. It's like,
"What
whoa, we can't catch this guy. Like all the uncles, like, he's just running out there, running around. All right, so that's the extra point is good there. 35-24. 11-point game. Jen says yes. Touchdown, Ohio.
yeah, OH." You say IO.
IO.
That's what I was trying to get her to do it.
Oh, well, she can't talk. Well, I
Well,
mean,
no, we'll put
I'm
it.
sure she can talk, but we can't hear her. But okay, 35-24, 10:37 to go in this third quarter. Um, yeah, college football has like a baseball pace to it.
Oh, dude, it is insanely slow, and especially in the championship games,
It is.
because it's like the Super Bowl for commercials, but they get three of them.
That's true. James is back in here. He says, "Let's go." What's up, man? Fuck you, GA.
So far, it's going that way, dude.
Yeah, 11-point lead for Ohio State. So Bennett is slowly, like his stats are slowly getting worse as the game goes on. Now he's 12 for 21. Like early in the game, I was saying, spewing out his stats, and he didn't have, like, he was way higher than 57.1%. And so, yeah, it looks like Georgia's kind of losing momentum, losing like whatever mojo they have. Mojo.
Mojo, baby.
Nick says, yeah, fuck GA. They're in agreement. Jen says, keep it up, Ohio. Instead of being negative towards UGA, she's positive towards Ohio.
Good for her.
Good for her, yes. We all could be a little more like that. Abby! My dog's here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Look at my dog. Look at my doggy.
Abby.
Look at my doggy. No, Abu.
He's like,
No.
I'm not looking at you, buddy. I ain't looking.
Abby, you're on TV. You're on the internet. It's the Abby Show.
Yeah, she's taking over.
James says my wife went to LSU, and her fam from there don't have to listen to the SEC bullshit. Let's go. Big 12 winning would be icing on the SEC cake. That's hilarious. Jermaine Williams, what's up, man? How's your New Year's Eve going? I believe that Georgia will win. They play good in the second half. Hey, that'll be a hell of a prediction if they pull it off. They're down by 11, and their first drive didn't look as good, um, but yeah, the first game was a hell of a game, and this one, I hope
This one
this
could
one.
shape the same way.
Yeah, I hope this one shapes out the same way. Yeah, exactly. Like 2 epic games in a row would just be awesome. Abby, don't yawn in my face. You're gross. Breath stinks. Abby. Okay, Abby. I gotta put you down. Let's go. Oh no, don't jump. Okay, there. James says, I hope not. Just bet the half on Barstool. What did you bet? Did you bet just for winner, or are you getting like some spreads involved or point totals? What are you betting on?
Yeah, like points versus no points.
All right, Bennett with a handoff up the middle. That's a nice run. He bounces off a couple dudes.
My mini helicopter there at the end.
Kinda. That's a first down. It looks like. Nick says I am down by 3 at the 1 with 10 seconds left and 1 timeout. I need a touchdown here. Uh oh. Uh oh. It's on. Don't screw it up. Jen says I bet Ohio will win this by whooping some ass. That's hilarious. James says Ohio State minus 6.5. Okay. I think that's doable. Ooh, a handoff that goes nowhere.
Yeah, that was a run stuff.
That was. I think that might be a gain of 0. So this is gonna be 2nd and 10. Nick says touchdown. That's his game, not the actual game.
Yes.
Jermaine Williams says they're keeping it close and then take it to the house. James says plus 500. Okay, shit. Nick says game over. All right, nine and a half to go. 2nd and 10. Slot man to the left. Tight end's in motion. He comes back around. This looks like zone coverage. It's another handoff. Minimal gain, 3 yards. So this is gonna be 3rd and 7. Ooh, Georgia's in trouble again here. 3rd and long. Damn, I drank all my fucking all my drink.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I don't have any more in the fridge either. James says I'm drunk now, so maybe doing sloppy bets. Nah, that seems like a good one to me. Minus 6.5. I think that's doable. And at plus
Yeah, you're
500,
not
that's
going
pretty
too
good.
crazy though. That's an easy either way.
Oh, Bennett gets hit as he throws. He pump faked like twice, dude. You got to get rid of that or run.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna run.
What are you doing?
Almost looked like he had a lane right there.
He did. He pump faked and then he tried pulling it back, I guess.
Yeah,
Uh,
dude, he could have ran easily.
he easily could have ran, yes. And they're going to signal incomplete. I don't know why the clock was running. I guess they thought it was a fumble. That's why. Um, he pump faked like 2 or 3 times on that one. Then he got wrecked. Nick says, James, all right, bet I'ma fuck it up. Georgia gonna win 50-35. Fuck it. Oh shit. Georgia punts
Uh
it away at 4th and 7. Jen says Ohio always plays better in the second half. Let's go Ohio. Well,
oh, we got
so far that's true because we've got a touchdown for Ohio and Georgia doesn't seem to be doing anything.
so far.
So far that's true. We still got like half the quarter left and all of the fourth. There's still a long time to go. And but hey Rob, take over. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. I'll be right back.
I will. Yep, commercial break here. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a great New Year's Eve. We appreciate you all. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you chose to be right here with us. And I appreciate that, and so does Los. Thank you for hanging with us, checking this game out, or just bullshitting either way. Both is just fun. Good times. Have ball. Hopefully, wherever you are, you be safe with whatever you do. I mean, both Los and I are in our home quarter areas, but if you guys are out and about, make sure to have a great time. But hit up the Uber. Just make sure they're not a serial killer or nothing. So I don't know how you check for that, man. You got to have like a fifth or sixth sense. We're on the East Coast. Am I? I actually live in Richmond, the greater Richmond, Virginia area. I live in Henrico, Virginia, right by the capital city, Richmond, towards the west end of Henrico. Getting specific, they call this region Tuckahoe. And for those of you who are baseball fans, particularly of the Little League World Series, you know that the Tuckahoe region of Virginia always tends to make it, not win, but make it to the Little League World Series, or play in the playoff of the Little League World Series. But yeah, man, I live in Richmond.
Yo, I'm back.
What's up?
Damn. Guess I gotta make something to drink. Tea or lemonade?
And where is the bong? Ah, he's already back. Oh, he changed his pic. I was like, who's this person with the Packers picture? He fooled me.
He's
He
like,
fooled
yes,
me.
someone's on my side.
Damn you, Bigfoot.
Yeah, he changed it to an alien. Then he changed it to Ted Cruz. Now I guess he's a Packer.
The bong's right back here, man. It's waiting. That might be something we do. In the after party after the game.
So you bong a beer, I chug it, and that'll be what we do at the bell drop.
Yeah, of the East Coast.
Yeah, East Coast. It'll be.
East Coast. Oh,
I'll be
God.
an hour behind.
I got We'll get out some sparklers and light some shit on fire.
What time is your game tomorrow?
Yeah, 4:30 here. So
Okay.
I get to watch or at least follow along with what's going on in the Commanders Browns game.
May the Commanders win.
Nah,
You're like,
I ain't rooting for them this time.
nah. Allegiances shift at the end of the year. I love it.
I mean, to have a chance. Damn, there was another one, dude. They're firing them off.
Guns?
Well, fireworks or guns.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard any. Normally I do, but maybe it's still a little too early here. We're an hour behind you. Alright, I just made some tea. Oh, that's good.
Bigfoot said something about your mic. Yeah, he wasn't. He did go take a whiz tinkle. Bigfoot, he's back though. Don't worry,
Yeah.
he's coming back.
Yeah, I ran out of my drink, so I had to make some. And I just made the tea right now. But yeah, I'm coming back. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Get some ice in this bitch.
Oh damn. Yeah, Bigfoot says we heard the whole thing.
What thing?
I guess you pissing.
Oh, I was filling the pitcher up with the water.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I leave the headset on the damn uh table here.
look,
Stroud's in
James
the
and
end zone. Oh, that was almost a catch, almost an interception. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I see what he's saying right here. Lowe's, your mic is on. Are you pissing? Rogers. Dude, you should get that picture of Rogers when he's like on his side, like all like, "Ugh." That would be the best one. Um, and then just catching up on Chad here. James
And
punt get wrecked. Where on the
so,
East Coast is Rob? I think you already answered that, right?
yeah, I did. And that's what distracted me. Actually, I missed. Look at Ohio State had a 3-and-out, and Georgia has the ball back with great field position to catch us up on the game. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, that punt return was real nice. He gets all the way to the 31, 32 maybe. James says, oh, okay, was stationed at Langley Air Force Base a while ago. Nice. Jen says Ohio is one of the top ranked colleges in the nation, so keep it up, Ohio. James, someone pissed shitting on Mike. Bigfoot, we heard the whole thing. I like how it like starts and stops and starts and stops because I was opening up the water bottles. James says sounded like a 1-2 combo. Yeah, exactly. I had to make some tea, so my piss tea here.
Yeah, you got your piss tea to go along with the
Mm.
meth piss.
All right, Stetson's in shotgun here. Man in motion. He goes back. It's another handoff. This one only goes for 2, man. Georgia, it seems like they're scared to throw now. Bigfoot says, "Yeah, huh? Is that what we're calling it? Yeah, man. Definitely. T."
Mm.
So 5:40 to go in this third quarter. The second and 8. Um,
They can get
Stetson
points.
under center.
They can get points where they're at, but they want to get some more yards.
Yep. And Ohio State's good against the run.
Yes, they are.
That one only goes for 1 yard on that play. So this is gonna be third and 6.
7.
This is the longest game in history, dude. I know, right? It's almost 10, and we're like fucking barely at like the third quarter. The game started at like 7:20?
Yeah, I mean, and I feel like I got I thought I caught as close towards the beginning as I could, and it still was a little farther along than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Bunch
And then once
formation. Stetson pump fakes. He's running. He gets taken down. Looked like he got hit in
oh,
the head.
did,
That's a sack. Damn. Georgia doesn't know what they're doing.
you're gonna try to chip away here. It's a long field goal attempt for college.
Nick says, "Oh, I am back, and Bigfoot is back as well. Had to take a shit. It's the pissing shitting hour, apparently."
Yeah,
James says Georgia would be first one to lose. OSU, Clemson, Bama have been ones. This is gonna be a 52-yarder. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. James, y'all shit together. And this looks like it's no good.
no
Oh
good,
my
dude.
god. It had the length.
Yeah, dude, he just didn't lay it right in the.
Yeah. He didn't have that like little English that NFL kickers can put on it.
Yeah, like what's his name that used on the Titans?
Yeah.
Because you swear to God that thing is hooking left, and it's just done.
Yep.
It's just like a knuckleball. Like, yeah,
Nick says I'm gonna have to wake up at 5 to go to the airport. Oh, for the game? Damn.
you got this, bro.
Damn. Yeah, that's rough right there.
Just pretend you're still between the ages of 19 and 28. Unless you are between those ages and you have no excuse, you're good. You'll sleep when you're dead.
James says whatever floats your boat. You're obsessed with asses. It's consensual, right? Oh, now Jen's getting. She says, "Fuck Georgia, go Ohio." Uh oh. She's jumping on
Getting
board
fired,
the
getting fired up.
She's jumping on board the getting fired up wagon.
That's what it's all about. We're in the second half here. This is crunch time.
That's
That's
true.
what it's all about.
That's very true.
Or
This is it. Not much time left in the third quarter. What's left? Like 4 minutes? And then, well, Ohio State gets the ball back. Uh, and then,
But
I
good,
mean, shit, if
but
they
good
score
field
again,
position.
that's it. It's over. Like, Georgia can't seem to get anything done.
Yeah,
Abby,
even when they get a good kick return or punt return, excuse me.
are you hungry, Abby? Abby's hungry. I'm gonna feed her some more. Abby, you're fat, Abby.
Yeah, missing that field goal was a big kick to the balls.
Definitely. I mean, even then, like, a field goal isn't gonna be like the. I mean, it could be the difference. I guess it could be the difference between a tie and a win by 3. But you know how much I like to complain when teams go for it early in the game. You know, just take the points. Like, any points is good points, especially when you need them. Unfortunately for Georgia, they couldn't come down with that field goal. James says, "Yeah, here we go. Fuck Georgia. Fuck Athens. Fuck Clark County. Just fuck 706." Oh man, there's some rage.
Just let
Oh,
it out, man.
yeah, I think he said he was drunk. He's at the airport drinking, so that's okay. Let
Yeah,
it out.
yeah, let it out.
Let it out. This is a
Let
place
let
to
us
let it out.
let us have it versus the airport stewardesses and what have you.
That's true. That is true. Although he doesn't strike me as the type of person that'll do that. Stroud and
Yeah,
pistol fakes it to the running back. There's pressure. A flag comes in. It's a completed pass, but that might be holding.
yep.
Yep. So that's gonna back it up. Jen says, "Good, Ohio closed that hole," but it's holding on Jones. Come on,
Yeah,
Jones.
we got a first and 20, huh?
And it almost looked like he like Stroud when he turned around to the running back. They almost like collided. Did you see that? Like it's like he was gonna fake the handoff and he turned around and they almost ran into each other. Split back formation here. Slot receiver to the left. This looks like man coverage. It's a zone. Stroud rolls out to the right. He's looking. Throws downfield. Oh, and a flag comes in. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's all you gotta do is just throw it up there. You'll probably get a flag. James says, "Whoa, I'm back at hotel. Have to go to LAX, not airport. I don't do that. Plus, I'd be fired. Fly for some airline. Why? I was swapping lines. Oh, okay, I got you. I don't need anyone seeing that."
I don't
Yeah,
blame you.
no. I guess that dude was. Yeah, he was holding his arm. It's like they were arm in arm together. Um, and that's a defensive pass interference. So the fresh set of downs for Ohio State. They're at the 39. Two slot receivers to the left. Georgia's in man again. Oh, Stroud is rolling out to his left. He's got room to run. He fakes it. Picks up maybe 8 or 9. That's gonna be second down.
Hey,
Abby.
hell of a good run.
That was a good run. Jason, what's up, man? Says the Houston Texans need to step up their game, dude. I almost don't want them to win because like if we win and the Bears lose, we lose the #1 pick. Bigfoot says, Bigfoot singing. Are you drunk too, Bigfoot? Everybody, rock your body. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. I think that was a pitch to the running back. Oh,
Yep.
he had room to run, but he got taken down.
He got the first down there.
He did get the first down. James says, "I'm always stone cold sober, even when I fly as a passenger." Jen says, "Ohio's the best team." James says, "Texans gonna get bloated by Jacksonville anyway." I hope they do. I hope they lose. I want the damn #1 pick. But knowing the Jaguars, they'll fucking lose. Those guys suck. Well, when it comes to playing the Texans, they suck. Oh, Stroud with a nice pass.
Oh yeah, dude, that guy is always just sitting there waiting.
Dude, yeah, that's out at the 10. Stroud has them in position again to score. Holy shit.
We're not even out of the third quarter.
James says, at airport, I mean for context. I got you. Bigfoot says, I gotta find a better picture of Jerry Jones for my pick.
Is it him eating a McGriddle?
He just keeps switching his profile picture.
I mean, he got me with the Rogers ones. I was like, oh, who is this? Before I even read who it
You were
was.
so fucking excited, I guarantee you were. You were like, yes!
I'm a Packers fan.
Someone will
Yeah.
be on my side, yeah. A handoff to the running back. He gets maybe 3 yards on that play.
Yeah. Tighten it up, Georgia did. They just need not. They don't. They keep getting penalties in places. Like there's not many, but when they get them, there's real inopportunity.
Yeah,
So they don't. They need to not do anything stupid in the end zone here, and try to hold them to 3. That's their prayer.
that's true.
That's their prayer.
That would be huge. Stroud and shotgun throws to the outside. Ooh,
Ooh.
a little outside. A little too far for that receiver there. So that one falls incomplete. This is 3rd and goal. If they stop him one more time, they might. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Ohio might even just go for it on 4th down. You know how these people are.
That is true.
James says both of these games wild, bros. A lot of lost money. That's true. Jen says, let's go, Ohio. She's rooting them on from home from this stream. All right, wide receiver bunch formation. Now they all shift in motion further out. Shotgun. Looks like Georgia might be sending a blitz. They do. Unblocked guys. Stroud backs up, throws it out of the back. No. Oh my God! Did he catch that in
Oh,
bounds?
guys, mashed.
Oh, that's probably gonna be
That's
targeting.
that's targeting, bro.
Yep. Oh, Bigfoot got a picture of Dak. There you go. Dude, I thought he was throwing it out the back of the end zone. That actually
He
fell at
kind
the
of
back
was.
line. And that dude caught it, but was he inbounds? I don't know. Either way,
All
there's
you
a
need is
fucking
one
flag.
foot. Yeah, he was in bounds. If he'd have caught that, all you need is 1 foot in college.
Dang. Jen says, fuck
But that's
Georgia.
not. That's. I don't think that's actual targeting.
He stepped
He didn't
out.
go. He didn't go forcibly to the head. Did he step? Was there like a quick step out?
Yeah,
Did
he
you see?
he touched the line, but he didn't catch it anyway. He got
Oh yeah,
hit.
he
Is
got smashed.
is that targeting? I don't even know what targeting is really. James says someone needs to put a cooldown timer on Bigfoot. I'm gonna lose my buzz seeing that. Bigfoot says, "Fuck Georgia and their rusted rural Forrest Gump." Rusted asshole. That's hilarious. Okay, so this is what targeting means. A player that takes aim at an opponent for purposes of attacking with forcible contact that goes beyond making a legal tackle or a legal block or playing the ball.
You follow that?
Leading with the helmet to make forcible above the shoulder contact with an opponent. And that's a 15-yard penalty and the ejection of the flagged player. Dang. Craziness. That is crazy.
Yes, Bigfoot. This stream is a peach.
Isn't this
Thank you,
stream a
sir.
peach? James, it's basically hitting their head on purpose. Yeah. Did he hit his head though? I don't think he hit his head. Jen says, "Keep it up, Ohio." Well, they're gonna have the ball right there at the what? What are you drinking?
Topo Chico.
Oh, I was like, you started drinking already? Well, it is almost the fourth quarter.
No, it's just mineral water. Got to hydrate, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I wanted to drink another bottle of piss tea. Um, well, yeah, that's I don't know, man. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? The dude's coming down with the ball.
Yeah, you're trying to jar it out.
You're trying to jar it out. So I don't know. That's kind of a. It's one of those things where it's like. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like he hit him with the shoulder, but I mean, he laid him out though, dude. That was a hit.
I think he hit him with the shoulder. Like, it wasn't targeting.
James says, I don't know if tea is hydrating. Well, it's just like mixed. It's tea mix, like water mix. But that's fourth and goal because they were so close. I guess. Well, now I don't even know what the hell happened. Bigfoot says, "Who cares anyway? College kids are making as much as NFL players now. Nothing like 18-year-olds making millions between football, OnlyFans, and podcasts." James says, "I'll defer to Dak on that one." Tea. Yeah, it's tea. It's not real tea. I didn't brew it. It's just mix. Tea mix.
Yeah, that's a true Southern argument right there. But it's they get particular about their tea.
Yeah.
We all know that we all live down here. Everybody has their different tea religions.
Yeah. I mean, when you get that anal about tea, like, you got problems. But, yeah, it's okay. Everybody fucking complains about something. You're going to complain about tea. Yeah, I get it. You're opinionated about tea. That's okay. But no, yeah, I mean, I do have, like, bags of tea. I just I just
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to
easy.
I just wanted to make something real quick because and actually
Oh, yeah.
I've had that actually I have one left, but I've had those packets in there for so long, the instant mix. Because I don't like this. Like, yeah, I prefer brewing it because the one that I get is kind of like the tea at Chick-fil-A. That tea's fucking good.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, it is.
It's exactly that same type of tea. And
The best thing to get at Chick-fil-A is their lemonade and tea mixed.
oh, I've never done that before.
Oh, it's the best. They call it a sun. They used to say, "Give me an Arnold Palmer," but they can't do that. So now it's called a Sunjoy.
So
So it's
Georgia checks it down to the running back. He's still on his feet, past the 40. Georgia trying to make something happen out of this drive. Down 14 points. Abby, what are you doing? Um, James says, if I ask for tea, I expect iced sweet tea. Oh, yeah, I don't drink sweet tea. James, oh, I'm opinionated about everything. That's like Bigfoot. Lol. And why the hell is every drink a Coke? I went to a party with a cooler marked Cokes. It was bitter water. Arnold Palmer's so good.
oh yeah,
James lols Bigfoot. Where I grew up, if you asked for a Coke, they asked what kind. Bigfoot, add a shot of vodka. Jen says Ohio has more players in the draft than any other school. Yeah, that's. I mean, they are good players there.
that's true this year. It has been Alabama.
Um, there's a new trailer for fucking Ant Man. Looks kind of cool. Well, it's not really a trailer. It's a little preview.
I was
But
gonna say that's a show.
the exclusive look during the national championship. That's next week.
Mm.
We're gonna do that game because there's no Monday night game, so
Yeah, that's gonna be our Monday
that's
nighter.
gonna be our Monday nighter exactly. Bigfoot says, "Hell, send Saturday to Ohio and he'd win." I don't know. I don't know about that. Saturday. Yeah, I don't know what that hire was or anything. But did you see when he was interviewed, the owner? He was interviewed about his like hiring processes, and they like read the rules to him, and he just looked like he didn't want to have any of it. He was like, "Bitch, I'm white. I don't give a fuck."
I
Like
do
that.
what I want.
Like that was his face. Like I don't give a fuck about no, you know, minorities.
Or process of any kind.
But then again, that guy's face does look kind of stupid. Like, he just looks kind of like he looks like he's not even listening to you when you fucking walk. Like
I think you're referring to Ursay.
Ursay, yeah, Ursay, yeah,
He he's a character. Yeah, he tends to get like he thinks he's better than you, and that's that face you're talking about. It's like it's almost dumbfounded looking,
yes, yes, yeah, um,
and he just defaults to like, oh, I knew what I'm doing.
yeah.
We're good.
And oh, we got a subscriber, Nancy Hamilton. What's up? Thank you.
Thank you, man. Welcome to the Los and Rob Army.
And James says technically every player graduating and leaving early after 20 is in the draft. Well, you have to declare for it. So I'll have to fact check that, Jen. Um, Bigfoot. I mean, yeah, there's nothing to stop a team from drafting you. But like, if you don't want to go, I mean, you don't fucking go. But yeah, like any team can draft you, I guess. But Bigfoot says, "You think these owners give a shit?" It's like Jeff Bezos. He throws money at people. Absolutely. I mean, dude, that guy has like, yeah, I don't know that owner. Like I don't know. Like when I hear him in an interview, he thinks he's smarter than everybody, and he's like, you should like, I know what I'm doing because I'm smarter than everybody. Like we got Peyton Manning and Andrew Luck. It's like that's not smart. That's just luck. You were lucky with the number one pick both times, and there was a fucking generational quarterback there
In both picks.
in
Like,
both
good for you.
picks. Yeah, that's not smart. Like that's a clear cut, like no brainer pick. Um, but as soon as he said that, I was like, oh my god, this guy's an idiot. Um, Jen says Ohio lost half his line to the draft last year. Yeah, that's true. They did lose. I mean, yeah, every year they always have a lot of draft picks, and a lot and first rounders too. High picks also. James says, well, everyone declaring. I like Ursay for real, for real. He also drafted McAfee. Yeah, that's true. He did.
He did.
He did draft him.
Ursay has a collection of guitars that is apparently beyond epic and badass.
I mean, when you're fucking filthy rich, like, yeah, you're gonna fucking throw money away on all kinds of stupid shit. Like, that's why they all
Yeah,
buy cars. Like, all these filthy rich people, they all have like a fucking building full of cars.
yeah,
George,
but
George is getting his ball moving. They're inside the 20 now. Under 14 to go.
I think he's gonna have them all displayed to where you can go and like see it, kind of like a little museum. That'd be pretty cool. One of those
Yeah,
pluses.
he even does like a concert for charity like once a year,
Oh, that's nice of him.
and he plays with a band. I don't know who the band is, but it's some kind of charity uh, you know, concert type of thing. James says everyone wave off Georgia. Yeah, you don't want them to win. Or even or by what is it? 6.5, I think he said. Right now it looks good.
Yeah, right now it looks good, but
Yeah, Stepman under center and he hands it off to a guy in motion. That's a short gain, only 1 yard. Third down.
yeah, it's crazy because it's 11:09 here on the East Coast, so we're within the hour
Oh, this game
of
won't end by then.
yeah.
We'll
I'm
hit New
saying
Year's and it'll still be on.
Yeah.
Bigfoot says Georgia is brilliant. They have some great minds. They graduate everyone. Herschel Walker. Oh man, that's funny. Herschel Walker. That guy cracks me up. Republicans. Why did UGA stop driver's ed? Oh God.
Oh, here we go.
Here. Oh God. Stetson throws into the end zone. Nobody home.
Nobody. No, he looks all sad.
That was a miscommunication on that play. Georgia fans are like, oh.
George is so good.
Why did UGA stop driver's ed? The mule died. Jesus.
Jeez, man.
I guess Georgia's like the Aggies of Texas. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of
Yeah. It's,
similar to that. Everybody here makes fun of people at A&M. All kinds of Aggie jokes. They're going for it on fourth down. It's 4th and 6 at the 13. They need the 7. Jen says Ohio kicks ass. Stetson finds a man. Does he get the first down? They're gonna mark him short. Oh my God. Ohio State takes over. They don't even get a field goal here. Bigfoot says, James, do you know what you call a man with his hand up a horse's ass? An Amish mechanic. James says, not really. 90% of Georgia is UGA fans. I just went to UT. Got out of this stink. Laughing my ass off. UT like Texas? Is that why you like the Longhorns? Or is UT Tennessee? I know Tennessee's closer, so I don't know.
UT. Yeah, Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Balls.
Laughing my ass off at Bigfoot and Texas. Oh, well, no points for Georgia on that one. I mean, why not just take the fucking field goal? I mean,
You know,
I
that
guess
common
because it would
sense.
only make it 11.
That common sense is out the window, Los. We're going for it nonstop.
I guess it is 14, so a 14-point deficit. What does 3
That's
do?
true, but I don't know. I feel like you can definitely get the ball back 2 more times, at
Oh,
least.
probably like 5 times with the way college football goes.
Yeah, sure. So you get the point. Like something positive. They needed something more pot. They needed points off of the little bit that they've done this half. They haven't done shit.
Yeah,
Ohio State looks like they're booking their ticket
yeah,
to possibly go win another national championship.
definitely. Um, James says spent sophomore to senior year on apartment off Mopac near Zilker. Bigfoot says time for the Tecmo Bowl Hail Mary. That's true. There's nothing better than that play. And dial up the fucking annexation of Puerto Rico also. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, you can do that a couple times.
Jen says Ohio is 2 ranked college in the nation. They don't need the fucking field goal. Yeah, that's true. Oh man, they're showing this replay of the dude with his hand on the ground, up in the air, crossing the fucking first down marker.
That's life,
They
dude.
give them they gave them a first fucking down. Holy
That
shit.
was huge.
Huge. That was
Huge.
huge. Nobody does first downs better than me. So 12-10, the clock is ticking. First and goal for Georgia. Georgia suddenly just gets the ball back. Okay, Stetson, let's see what you're gonna do. Ball at the 7. Try not to get too mad, James.
I invented the first down.
It's a pitch. It's a toss to the right to Edwards. He gets about 5. James says, in high school, I knew I hated UGA. I only applied to Georgia Tech because fuck UGA. That's funny. Stroud is on the sideline looking scared for some reason. That's just the way he always looks. He just always looks scared. That's one of the reasons why I don't like him. It's like you're scared in college. Like what's the NFL gonna do to you? Like you're gonna be a scared ass little bitch.
Yeah, for real.
All right, Stetson's under center, fakes the handoff. Oh my God, what happened? Terrible pass by Stetson Bennett. There was a dude running on an end around. He tossed it to him, and because it was a backwards pass, that was technically a fumble. James asks, how do you castrate a Georgia student? Oh God, kick their sister in the mouth. Damn. Fuck Georgia, they fucking suck. That's Jen. Let it out.
Oh yeah, there you go. She knows she's a good company now.
Yeah, she understands. Like I can say what I want here. All right, so this is 3rd and goal at the 13. 3-man rush for Ohio. Stetson into the end zone. That's almost picked. Oh my
What?
goodness.
Why did he choose? I don't understand.
Dude.
But
I
okay.
mean, dude, they only rushed 3. That means there's fucking 8 guys in coverage. You know, that's hard. That's hard to get away with that. And this time they go for the field goal. Oh, okay. Now you're going for the field goal. I guess
Now we're doing it.
they're listening to us on the sideline on the Surface Pro or whatever the fuck they have.
All right. I'm gonna take a piss and make a drink.
All right, cool. 10:15 to go. 10:14 actually. 38-27. Georgia tacks on a field goal. 11-point lead. Bigfoot says, "All right, it's the last few minutes of 22. Who can we shit on to end the year?" I mean, dude, you shit on everybody all the time. Like, why are you trying to get extra in there? Dak is always a diaper stain. Rodgers is old news. That's true. This is gonna be the last time in 22 that you'll get to shit on them. So let it all out. Just one after the other. Just boom, 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 boom. And Bigfoot still has the Dak picture on his thing. James says Josh McDaniel. That's a good one. Or UGA. How about the entire SEC? Those are good. James says that's who I want to shit on. Those are all good ones. Oh, yeah. I guess it's time to get a beer. It's already 10:14 in the 4th. It's like the 3rd was kind of going a little slow, and now we're already like halfway in the 4th almost. Like, damn. Ugh. Probably gonna need to cut a few limes because it is New Year's. Okay. Having trouble opening the bag? Oh, come here, beer. Yeah. Beer time. Beer time. It's kind of crazy how good these limes that I found. They're still really fucking good. Wonder where they come from. Probably Mexico. Key limes are the best. Can't go wrong with key lime. Okay. Gotta get my koozie. Alright, I'm on my way back. Just in time for kickoff. Perfect timing. Oh, look, Rob's back too. You beat me. You win.
I'm still not come out.
Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Tomorrow I'm gonna go straight R. Kelly on Uncle Lou. Mike Fuller, what's up, man? Lol, dude be cussing. It's again. Oh. James says don't have my wife to tell me to calm down. Yeah. Nobody's gonna tell you to calm down here, bro. Let it out. Jen says Ohio needs to stop Georgia from scoring. Even if they score, it's only it's 11 points. I think Ohio State definitely is in the driver's seat here. Bigfoot says UGA fans can count their lovers on one hand. Mom, dad, and sister. Oh God. Jeez, that's a good
You're
one.
going in hard on Georgia.
That is. Toss to the running back. Oh, Georgia stops him for maybe a gain of 3. I'll be 2nd and 7. Mike Fuller says, I'm very disappointed, Georgia. James says, laughing my ass off. Jen says, laughing my fucking ass off. Bigfoot says, if UGA fans were more inbred, they'd be fucking Subway. Oh, God. Abby, what are you doing walking around? Stroud throws over the middle, but that's either a pass interference or good coverage. I did not see a flag, though. Hey, cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
I got a beer. Rob's got his lime crush. Is it a lime or a lemon?
Lime.
Lime. It's funny how you're doing the lime thing now.
Lime time is prime time.
Oh shit! Trademark it. Abby, what? That was a nice deflection by that Georgia lineman right there. So it's gonna be 3rd and 7 for Ohio State. Mike Fuller says, Happy New Year. Yeah, man, you too. After the game, although the game will probably still be on by the time East Coast New Year's happens, but we're going to have a little celebration
So,
here. Rob's going to do some dancing, interpretive dance, and who knows what else he has planned.
I didn't say who said interpretive dancing.
That's what the people request. Oh,
Oh,
Stroud runs and he extends for that first down, but I think he's short. And he's out of bounds. So, oh, but the clock will keep ticking. So it's 9.5. 4th and 1. What do you think here, Rob? Put your coaching hat on. Do you go for it, or do you just punt it
yeah.
away? Oh, he was out. He stepped out. That's well short. That might even be 2 yards short.
Well, then you punt it away.
The punt team is out there. Good call. James said, "Why did a Georgia alum put his diploma in the window so he could park in the handicap spot?" Gotta go. It's a fake. Oh wait,
Holy shit!
it's a fake, but they're blowing it dead. Somebody called a timeout.
Damn.
Who called Ohio State? Oh no, Georgia. Georgia called the timeout. That was a lucky timeout, bro.
Yeah, because I don't think you can pull that again.
Oh,
Just
Jen with probably the most vicious joke tonight. What do you call a Georgia player? A fucking loser. Oh God,
oh
that
man,
one's brutal. That one's more
going.
brutal than all the other fucking incest stuff. And what a hell of a timeout.
Yeah,
What
that
a
that
hell of a
same
timeout.
that gets you. That probably gets them possession back.
Yeah, I mean, do you think they would try it again?
I
I don't know.
mean, you gotta have balls
Yeah, you
do that
really
in
would.
fact.
It's only one yard though. Bigfoot says, "What's the difference between UGA fans and the British?" Oh, in Georgia, they are called inbred. In Britain, they are just the royals. James, why are rectal thermometers banned from the Georgia training room? They cause too much brain damage. That's hilarious.
Oh man,
Y'all
I'm
are
telling you,
savages, bro. All y'all are
bringing in the new,
savages.
bringing in the New Year's on Georgia hatred.
I know.
Yeah, it's 11:24, 11:25 on the East Coast.
Mike Fuller
Rolling in.
says, but the girls are good. The dudes like dudes in Georgia. Uh-oh. I wonder what Bigfoot's going to say to that. He'll have something.
He will. We'll wait. We'll anticipate the reply.
Oh, beer good. But I don't know. I think if you're gonna go for it, just bring the offense out.
Yeah.
Like don't get
Yeah,
in punt
don't,
coverage.
you can't do that twice. I don't care who you are.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I would.
it's only 1 yard, so like bring the offense out, just fucking run the ball. You could probably
Right.
pick it up.
Or fucking sneak it.
True.
As long as you got a good center quarterback exchange, like it'll be fine. Boom.
That's true. But I think that they're probably just gonna punt it. They'll probably just punt it away. What is it? We're under 9 minutes. Yeah, we're under 9 minutes. Oh yeah. What if you give up a touchdown and a 2 point conversion? That makes it a 3 point game. And then there's plenty of time. Who the hell knows? He did call the timeout before, but the ref didn't signal, or maybe he blew the whistle. We couldn't hear it on that. On that. Okay, Georgia's kind of lined up in this like standing up defensive formation. Ohio State kicks it off. Fair catch at the 23. So Georgia's gonna get the ball back. 8:51 to go. This game is
Coming down to kind of the wire.
yes, it's almost
I
there.
mean, they're down by more than one score, so this is a need to have drive for the, if any, few Georgia fans that may be still chilling if they haven't been chased off by the brutal check.
Yeah. Jen says Ohio is playing with freshmen and the seniors will go to the draft. Bigfoot says, I'm proud of this UGA fan. He finally manned up. Move in with his girlfriend. Glad to see him move in with his mom. That's terrible. Our four-man rush. Stetson Bennett throws deep. He's got a man wide open. That's a touchdown.
Uh,
Oh my God, what just happened?
uh, holy shit.
What?
Did anybody see that coming?
The Georgia fans in the stands are going wild. Arian Smith with the touchdown. Holy shit. How do you let that guy go? Wide open. And the band is dancing while they play their little song.
Oh, yeah.
Ohio, Ohio State fans are all like, I thought we
Folks just
had
asking.
this. Oh my God. Mike Fuller says TCU finally has a championship. They get spit on. Dude, hey, TCU might have a chance to win this. I mean, it was a good game in the first game, but whoever wins this one against TCU, that'll be fucking good. That'll be a
Oh,
good
yeah.
match. They're going
This
for
is a
two.
good,
Stetson Bennett converts it. 2 point conversion. We have a 3 point game with 8:41 to go. Holy shit.
that took how long? Seconds.
Dude, that was like one play. Oh my God. So it looks like we are going to have another wild ending, just like in the first game.
Absolutely.
James says, come on. I've never prayed for OSU to win. I need this. Hey, it's not over. This game will be on for another hour, probably.
Yeah, dude, we're going to announce fucking New Year's here, and then the post show will probably be New Year's for Carlos.
I know, and then the game will be over.
Yeah. So who knows? We'll see if this plays out to our advantage. Because college overtimes can go on and on and on.
Dude, that would be insane if we got overtime. Bigfoot says, "Do you know the UGA creed? Cousins make dozens." Jen Clayton says, "Exactly. Ohio State should have stopped that touchdown, dude. That was. I know they showed the replay, but I wasn't looking at the at what happened there. But how do you let that guy that wide open, man? That's crazy." James says, "What's the difference between a sold out UGA Stanford game and all others? 40,000 teeth. Oh God, you got pretty teeth.
Got a pretty mouth, boy.
You got pretty teeth, boy. Squeal, squeal for me."
Uh-oh, the Georgia fans are taking their shirts off. Watch out.
Uh-oh, you don't want the sister to get excited. They're all crazy right now, all of them. Well, half of them. Some of them are sitting. They don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
some of them are like, what are they doing? Do they know we're in public?
Yeah. Daddy said this was only something we do in the bedroom. She don't need teeth. Says Mike Fuller. That's hilarious. Stroud on a little in route finds number 4. That's Fleming. He now has 4 catches. You know, Marvin Harrison hasn't done a damn thing since the first quarter, bro. He had 5 catches, 106 yards, 2 touchdowns in the first quarter. Did they take him out?
Yeah, I don't know. I have been waiting to hear his name,
Well,
and
you
it just
know,
hasn't been.
Jen said that they're playing like freshmen, so maybe she's right about that. Maybe they benched a lot of guys. Like, why would you bench them?
That's also how college rolls.
Stroud with a handoff off tackle to the right. That's a good run by Hayden, number 5, right there. Um, they're all the way to the 45-yard line. So Ohio State looks like they're getting this drive rolling. Jen says, "Do you know what to call Georgia fans? Kissing cousins." Oh. Bigfoot says, "When UGA fans are screwing the boss and realize it's the family business." That's a good one. All right, 1st and 10. Shotgun. Man in motion to the right. Roll out for Stroud. Oh, he avoids it. He avoids the sack. Oh, he gets pushed out of bounds real nice. Damn, he went flying.
They did.
That's maybe, what, a 4-yard gain?
Yeah. It'll be 2nd and 6. 6, about 6 minutes, almost a half in this fourth quarter. So it's coming down quick on us. I mean, 11:33 on the East Coast. So maybe, I mean, we'll see what happens.
James says, "Did you hear about the Georgia helicopter pilot who died? He got cold and turned off the fan." Oh, God. All right, shotgun again. This time, slot receiver to the left. There's a blitz. The running back can't pick it up, but Stroud pirouettes and he's running. He tucked it. He's got the first down. He's still going.
Good pickup.
And he falls forward down
Good
inside the
pickup.
35.
Hey, this is what they need to do. They need to just eat clock and run ball.
And you know what's funny is I was like complaining about Stroud is like he doesn't run. And like he has what? Well, now he has -8 yards because of that run. He was at -20. But a handoff for a gain of 2. Uh, Bigfoot says, "What do you call a UGA fan who's faster than her brothers? A virgin." That's pretty good. James says, "Let's go." I think he's excited
Yep.
that Ohio State's moving the ball.
Are you seeing a Taco Bell Mexican pizza commercial?
No.
They're showing like crazy up here. The Mexican pizza's back at Taco Bell.
I'm
They're making a
watching.
big.
I'm watching the. Oh no! Now I see it. Yeah, Taco Bell, man. Every time I get it, I'm like, I know it's fucking like garbage food, but it's fucking good. Like I like it.
It is fucking good. And then you just know, like, it's something you have every once in a while.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
if you want to piss off your coworkers on a Monday, cool.
What is in that pizza?
Oh, I'm sure it's like their uh
It just
their
looks like a
ground meat.
quesadilla. That's what it looks like.
Well, yeah, it's like probably their beef mixture, the tortilla on the bottom, tortilla on the top, and they probably do cheese and salsa, like the
With meat,
just the light pico.
meat in the middle and shit.
Yeah,
So it's not really a
and they
pizza.
well they put sauce on it too. Like that's what makes it look like a
Like,
pizza.
like tomato sauce?
No, like their sauce, like the fucking
Oh, like the
whatever they
fire or whatever.
yeah, whatever they
Oh,
have in the back that goes on traditionally or always has.
how much is it? Like $5?
No, it's cheap, bro. They get that shit for like well, back in the day it was like
$3?
two yeah, 250, $3.
Mike Fuller says my Penn State Monday. Yeah, there's still more games to go. James said if only y'all had to grow up with Georgia fans. Yeah, well, dude, I had to grow up with Cowboys fans.
Look,
What would you rather have? A bunch of fucking Dak lovers or a bunch of Georgia fans? James also, oh, he's talking about the Taco Bell refried beans, ground beef, fried tortilla, red sauce, and cheese blend. Red sauce like enchilada sauce. Oh, okay. Bigfoot says, just FYI, I'm gonna be really pissy over the next few weeks. Giving up fast food and eating shit. Time to get healthy. Oh, dude, it's not that hard. It's not that hard
you're
to do
fine.
that.
I got your back,
Um,
bro.
yeah, it's not too
I'm
hard.
gonna be I'm gonna be doing the same thing.
Yeah, honestly, like if I didn't eat healthy, I'd probably be way heavier than I already am. Jen says,
I
"Do you know how Georgia met their wives at the family reunion?" How? Or was that
well
the
no,
answer?
she gave you the
Yeah,
quicker.
that was the
Yeah,
quick way. That was
the one
the
the
punchline
one line.
and the question. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the hell is that comedian's name? Mitch Hedberg style,
Mm.
just
Oh,
straight
dude,
lung
that guy
on
was
it.
great.
Oh yeah,
I'm bad about fast food, but sometimes hard being in airports all the time. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. It's just convenient. That's why it's there. And yeah, like if you're like living out of hotels and shit, it's hard to cook. Like I cook every day, like two meals a day, almost. At least once every
we
day.
we do the two meals a week and then leftovers off of that, as far as the kids go.
That's the same thing.
Yeah,
It's still a
so
home
it's like
cooked meal.
two meals equals four though, and then you just figure out those other days. Like that's like if you got extra money, it's like oh let's go out to eat.
Yeah. And
Why not?
so on second down, that's a handoff to the running back. It looked like his knee got hit on that one, but I don't think he's injured. 3rd and 8. Ball's at the 32. Oh, he gets the first down. Oh my God, he spun around, fell forward. First down for Ohio State. 5 minutes to go.
Rolling. I'm
Oh my
telling you,
goodness.
they can squeeze this out. They need to get down there and score a touchdown at this point. But they need to take as much time as possible in
Mike
doing so.
Fuller says on a plate, taco salad, Philly cream cheese. Yeah, taco salad's pretty good. I do like that. James says when home I cook a lot, but hotels and airports 14 days a week get per diem too. The per diem is pretty cool though. I mean, but yeah, like if you're getting free meals, like I understand why you're eating like that all the time.
Oh hell
You
yeah!
just got to try to find a way to like maybe order the food but don't eat it all, cuz you know what I mean, like restaurants love to give you like double portion and you don't need to be eating the whole
Or
meal. But we're just
yeah,
conditioned to like eat everything,
find a
especially
way to
dudes.
if you get a fucking whatever you call it where you live, a hoagie sub, you know, um, couple other names for it, whatever. But just eat half that motherfucker and roll the other half up for fucking lunch tomorrow.
Or a
And it's
snack
hard to
later.
get. Yeah, I mean it's good. You want to eat in my case, the rest of that cheesesteak.
Oh, you love
But
cheesesteaks, don't you?
oh fuck yeah!
You're always talking to me about cheesesteaks. Always.
How many? How many of you in this chat love cheesesteaks? Go.
Go.
I want to see.
Mike Fuller says a bum. James says I don't like bread, lol. So subs I won't do. Yeah, I try not to eat bread either unless it's like whole wheat, and even then, I only eat like 3 sandwiches a week.
There's ways you can do. At this one place, Jersey Mike's, they do what's called sub in a tub, where you get like the sub with no bread. They just put it in like a plastic container. So you get all the meat and cheese and toppings and everything, and vinegar or whatever else you order,
Yeah.
and you can just like eat it with a knife and fork.
With Stroud scrambled on this one, he gets pushed out of bounds. He took out a woman. There's a woman standing there, and they came in there, and she got decleated or dehealed. Um, they're at the 18-yard line, 3:57 to go. Clock is ticking. Um, I'll catch up on chat after this play. Man in motion goes behind the quarterback. Heavy pressure for Stroud. He gets sacked
Whoa.
behind the 30-yard line. Oh my God, that might be at the 32.
This is a
Damn.
big third down right here, bro. If they convert, you can
Holy shit.
almost you can almost call it. You can almost get to calling it. But
So you asked
uh,
who likes cheesesteaks. James in caps put I do. Bigfoot put get a box with the plate, put half in the box before you start. That's exactly what I do. Every time I go out to eat, which is really rare. I don't really like going out to eat. Um, James says I will eat that with bread. Bigfoot preach Rob. Philly cheesesteak greasy. Says Mike Fuller. Um, yeah, to me that's like a special occasion meal. Like, well, I try to eat healthy, so if I was gonna eat a Philly cheesesteak, that would be like one of those like special things I eat. But
dude,
James says, see Georgia people, man, abusing women on TV. That was actually Stroud that hit her, not the Georgia guy. But I see where you're going with. Bigfoot says, wait, are we talking about UGA fans? Excuse me, food that's inbred. James says, Rob, eat healthy, but smoking. Well, he didn't say he's healthy in every regard. The field goal is good. That was a nice kick right there. Did you see it curve back in? That guy's name was Ruggles.
now they got to get in the end zone. This takes away easy. Well, it still could be easy overtime scenario.
Yeah.
They could get the tutty and miss the extra point, or go for two for whatever dumb reason and miss that.
Yeah, that's true. And there's how much time is left? Actually, I need to click on this thing.
2:43.
2:43. Yeah. So this is it. This is like how many timeouts do they have? They only have two. I mean, I guess they could possibly get the ball back late. But the first game was 51-45. This game is 41-35. Um, honestly, this game, Ohio State has kind of been in the driver's seat, especially in the second half, and now they're kind of shitting their pants a little bit.
A little bit because they could easily flip back over.
Clenched
And
buttholes.
we just saw a one shot deal for a touchdown.
So the kickoff gets taken by the Georgia guy. He gets to the 25, maybe the 27, and he gets gang tackled by Ohio State coverage team. Um, Let me catch up on chat here. Oof, I have bad feelings about them kicking field goal, says James. My gut sank. Well, yeah, you actually 6.5. They need another score because you're only up by 6. So yeah, I would feel the same way. And then Mike Fuller says, "Y'all are cool. Hey man, if you like us, drop a like, come back in here. Best way to catch up on our stuff is to drop a subscribe. We do all the NFL live streams or
Yeah, man.
the primetime games, as well as we're gonna be doing basketball and baseball when they later in the year or in the new year, I should say. Um,
It's coming. We're 15 minutes away here on the East Coast.
So 2:25 clock is ticking for Stetman. Stetson. Stetman.
Stem.
Stetman Bailey or Benny. I don't even know what his fucking name is now. Um, Jen says, "Keep it up, Ohio." Yeah, you still got the lead. Bigfoot says, "I gotta stop reading incest jokes." Oh, Stetson almost gets hit, but he completes the pass at the 45. Oh my goodness, that dude almost swiped that ball out of there. Mike Fuller says, "Come on, Georgia." He's the Georgia fan. He's the one getting ganged up on by everybody. Bigfoot says, "I might take it seriously and become a UGA fan." Lol. Exactly. Oh! Stetson threw deep down the sideline. It looked like that dude had it, and then he dropped it.
Yeah.
Or was that a
I,
good defensive play? I think the receiver just dropped it. There is a
well,
flag though.
I think they had 12 men because the dude was running off, so it was a free play.
Mm. Well,
Aaron
that's
Rodgers
damn unfortunate for Georgia that they couldn't capitalize off that
cash
play.
in. Hell yeah.
But that's still
You want
5 yards. Clock is stopped, so that's 149 left in this game. And then, but yeah, Bigfoot, yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, you don't want to fucking like delve down the rabbit hole. Mike Fuller says TCU will win a championship now. They beat Michigan. Yes. And honestly, if Ohio State wins this, that'll be a good matchup between Ohio State and TCU. James says, "I don't care about money now. Nothing but thing. Be talking shit to my in-laws last all year." More drops. Yeah, another drop. Stetman over the middle of the field. He has a guy complete inside the 20. Down at the 14. No, the 16. Oh my god, the Georgia fans are all excited now. They're in the red zone. 142 to go. Stroud is pacing in the sideline. Ohio State fans don't know what's going on. 3-man rush. Stetson has a clean pocket. He throws underneath. Receiver tries to split the two defenders, but he gets taken down after a 5-yard gain. Stedman.
dude.
Lol, K. Oprah. Yeah, exactly. Stedman. I know. I called him Stedman instead of Stetson. I mean, what kind of a name is Stetson? Or Stedman. Or Stedman, whatever. That's a weird name. What's your name? Stetson. I know I keep calling him Stedman. It's just a bizarre name to me.
It is bizarre.
James says, "Let them score. I would." Stedman throws into the end zone. Touchdown. Oh my
Touchdown.
god.
You called it.
Oh my god. 54 seconds left. I think yeah, I think maybe James might be onto something here. Let Stroud win this game at the end. Increase his draft value. Or at least you're not thinking about that, but um that's what'll happen if he actually leads them back. So the game is tied at 41. Extra point is crucial here. Let's see what happens. Fuller says, "I'm not a Texas Christian." Fuck you. Bigfoot says, "Stedman, the Chappelle bit with Oprah." Dude, that shit was hilarious. James says, "Thanks." All right, here we go. Extra point. Is it good? It is good. Splits the uprights. So Georgia has a fucking lead in this fucking game with 54 fucking seconds left. Oh, I forgot to allow a comment here by James. He put "fuck." I was a little late though.
That's okay. It still felt.
But yes, James said just need field goal range. That's true.
That's right. And this game is still very much in play. All that sea of red is happy now because they have a lead. It feels like it could be right here at the end, but I mean, 2 timeouts in 54 seconds, that's a long time.
Yeah, this is a long time here.
You just need to get first downs because that's the thing, too. In college, the clock stops every time you get a first down. So,
Momentarily
yeah,
stops.
enough to get up there and get set.
Exactly. It's
And,
almost like, yeah, you like nothing happened. That's why the games last so fucking long. Like, dude, we're 10 minutes away from your fucking New Year's. The game still has 54 seconds. Um, Bigfoot says, so if Ohio State loses, what happens? Well, they're eliminated. This is the playoffs, so they go home. And then on Monday next week is the college championship game. And so Mike Fuller says, I want Georgia for the championship. It's not Boomer. James says, Jesus Christ, Bigfoot. That's what. Bigfoot puts lol. Jen's still in here. Ohio needs to score. Okay, here we go. The ball's at the 25. Stroud's in shotgun. Slot receiver to the right. Running back is back there, flanked to Stroud's right. There wasn't even a tight end on the field. He came in running late. There's 12 seconds left on this play clock. Now guys are shifting all over the place. Ohio State doesn't know what they want to do here. It's a wide receiver stack to the right after the shift. 4-man rush. Stroud is running. Oh, he jukes and avoids one defender. He gets 5 yards on this run or scramble. Oh, and the Georgia man's down. That's going to stop the clock. Oh my goodness. What a fucking game. Both of these games have been fucking epic. Fiesta Bowl and the Peach Bowl. Oh my god. James says, good. That's what happens when you play for the devil. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we've got 43 seconds. Nick is back. What's up, buddy? He says, damn, Ohio is losing. Yes. 1 point lead for Georgia. There is an injury timeout, though. The guy just got up. He's walking off on his own. So it's going to be 43 seconds left for Ohio State. They have 2 timeouts and they get unlimited fucking like clock stops with every first down. But this is going to be interesting. So this is what, 2nd and 5? James says maybe the Pope is looking down on us, please. The Pope. Nick says go Ohio, fuck Georgia. All right, 4-man rush. Good protection for Stroud. He throws. That's completed to number 4. That's Fleming. Sideline throw, so the clock is stopped. 39 seconds. James says, please, Benedict. Oh my god. Another Georgia man down. Oh my
MO.
god. Oh my goodness. Bigfoot says Barbara Walters just reported hell is about to freeze over. Fuller says I lived in Tennessee for 25 years. Go Georgia, it's not Boomer. Thank the Lord. 39 seconds left. 1st and 10 after that completion. Damn, dude. How can this go to overtime? A touchdown, missed extra point, and then a touchdown with an extra point. That would be overtime right there. Cause yeah, it's
Well,
gonna be 6 minutes for you.
Ohio State. Yeah, I'm getting ready.
I
We're
saw
about
you
to
off the screen. I was like, what's he doing over there?
getting the pyrotechnics ready for Bigfoot.
James says I'm Atlanta based but live in Jacksonville. Mike says it's Bummer. All right, here we go. Ball is at the 38. Or sorry, 42. Slot receiver to the right. Looks like Georgia's rushing 4. Stroud thought about throwing deep. He's scrambling again. Holy shit. He's still running to
Dude,
the
he's
40.
going.
Gets all the way to the 30. Holy shit. After I said he doesn't fucking run, he's fucking
He,
proving me wrong.
he's in zone.
And that Ohio Buck State lady is saying, what? It's like, yeah, the motherfucker doesn't run, and now he's running like
No,
fucking Michael Vick.
no hell. Yeah, dude. He's wearing number 7 too. That's even crazier.
James says, please, Benedict, Hail Mary. No, they're in
No
field
hell
goal
Mary
range.
needed. No, they're good now.
Yeah, they're in field goal range now. Lord of grace, for thou art with me. And then Jen, Ohio needs a field goal. Yes, they do. That would be the winner.
We are 4 minutes away from New Year's here on the East Coast.
Oh, yeah, it's almost time. Stetson with his hand on his face. Can't believe it. Bigfoot says, bless you and keep you, my child. Yeah. I don't mind if TCU gets the championship. They get spit on. That's true, they do. They never really have a chance to do anything, really. It's been a while since they've been really good. James says, though I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, thou art with me. My rod, sword, and spear. Let's go, OSU. All right. Pistol formation here. Number 2's in motion to the right. It's a handoff. Oh, Georgia stuffs him.
Stop.
That's a loss of 1. 19,
Dude.
18, 17. Clock is stopped. I think Georgia called that timeout. I mean, Ohio State called that timeout.
Yeah. Let them try to get. You want to try to get a couple more yards to make this a little easier. Fuck it, dude. This is stand-up material.
This kind of is.
Not to mention, it is about game time. 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the East Coast. Still New Year's.
Yeah, Rob, you need to give a minute alert, and then once we get to like 30 seconds, just do the fucking countdown, I guess. And let me know when the game's back on. I'm in the kitchen right now.
The game's on right now.
I mean, I know it's on, but when it's ready.
Well, my end is snapped.
Uh-oh.
So you got.
Yeah, I made it back in time. Let's see. All right, so 2nd and 11, 19 seconds to go. Ball's at the 32. Slot receivers on both sides.
2 minutes.
Stroud.
2 minutes.
Oh my God, ball's deflected up in the air, but nobody's there. Oh man, could have been picked. James says, sorry, thy freaking autocorrect. I will not want to deliver me from evil. Nick says, lol, my time is not the same as y'all's. Yeah, everybody's always off. If only there was a way that we could like sync everybody up, that would be fucking perfect.
It would be nice, but it's about to be 1 minute away.
Oh, Stroud has to scramble. He throws it away. Dude, that's going to be 4th down. Oh my God, that's it. It's going to come down to a field goal. Georgia does its job on defense and prevents any further yardage.
And
Nick,
of course, we're going to take a timeout. It's going to be the new year before we see this. 1
Nick,
minute to go.
Nick says so. Oof. Mike Fuller says 2 minutes. He's giving the thing or the alerts with you. James, the Lord is my saint. All right, here we go. This is a 50-yarder. And Georgia's gonna ice him. Oh my lord! Final timeout. Mike Fuller says, "I'm
Happy New Year,
Philadelphia. Happy New
Philadelphia.
Year."
From Richmond, Virginia.
The Lord is my saint and my savior. Nick says, "Holy shit, my heart is beating."
That's it.
Don't get too excited. That's it.
12 o'clock.
It's happy birthday time. Oh, look at Rob. Rob's dancing. He's got sparklers. Yeah, happy New Year on the East Coast, everybody. Y'all are in 2023 and I'm still in 2022. Can't see you. You're off screen. All right, here we go. 50-yard field goal attempt. Can he make it? He missed it. Oh my God, he missed it. Georgia wins. Georgia wins 42-41. There's 3 seconds left. Nick says, "Would not be surprised if I died due to a heart attack this stream." Mike Fuller says, "What the hell, Nick? No good. Holy shit." James says, "Hallowed be thy name." Nick says, "Fuck." James says, "Come on, people." Nick says, "Fuck this. Fuck this game. What the fuck?" Oh my God. Nick says, "Fuck Georgia." James says, "Fuck." Oh God. What happened? Rob's over here having a blast with his sparklers while people are angry. How many sparklers do you have, Rob? Oh my God. Do the cam. The yeah, there you go. Mike Fuller says, "Wow, Georgia, I'm Penn State. We move up." Nick says, "What happened?" James says, "Lord, why have you forsaken me?" That reminds me of that System of a Down song. What song is that?
Which one?
The one where he's like, "Why have you forsaken me?" Jen says, "Fuck, holy shit, a miss." Mike says, "I'm sorry." Yeah, Stetson's out there ready to kneel it down with 3 seconds left. That's it. Georgia wins. Georgia goes back to the national championship trying to repeat as champions. But TCU will have something to say about that, so I guess I'm going for TCU. Bigfoot says, "Happy New Year, blow some shit up." You missed it. Look at all the smoke in there. That's not him smoking weed. Well, maybe some of it is. Oh, James says chop suey. That's right. Chop suey. Oh my God, what a fucking game, dude. Both of these games were insane.
There we go.
Wow.
Let that air out a little bit.
Wow. That kick was terrible. Was it a bad hold? Nope. That was just a terrible kick.
Wow, dude, what a way for the game to end.
Yeah, that was terrible. That kick wasn't even close. I mean, it kind of had some distance. It just like went way off to the left. Damn. What a way to lose, dude. Stroud on his knees holding that guy's hand. Stands up. He's all disappointed. Damn. Mike Fuller says it was cool to be here. Thanks. Hey, man. We appreciate you
Thank
hanging
you,
out and
buddy.
chatting with us.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Yeah, Happy New Year, dude. Cheers. James says, not a game. I'm sure Georgia cheated somehow. Need to fact check it. Wow. Ridiculous. Stetson can't believe it. Hey, I called him by the right name this time. Wow. Even he can't believe it. He's like, how the fuck did we get back here? Wow. And they're interviewing Stedman. Mike
It's
Fuller
still it's
says, "I listened to the game right here. Hell yeah, man. Well, if you like us calling the game, man, and you like the NFL, come back tomorrow night. We're gonna be doing
they
the
do
Pittsburgh
do a
Baltimore
little
game.
better when the game isn't so stretched out and commercially, and then
Yeah,
leave it leave us with lots of like dude, the half times are like Super Bowl length. It's ridiculous. I don't think both of them. I think that should be saved for the actual national championship.
yeah. I wonder why they're so long. Like that was ridiculously long half times. James says, "Let's go TCU." Yep. Yeah, that's who I'm going for. Mike says, "My Eagles." Oh, but you guys don't have Hurts tomorrow. Damn, I can't believe it. I thought Ohio State had this, man.
Dude, what a way for it to like because it was like right there. They could get the field goal. They got in position to get the field goal, and you miss. I mean, I hate to put it like this. Ask Buffalo fans. I'm sure they know exactly this feeling all too well.
Yeah. Mike Fuller says our backup showed his ass last week. Oh, Minshew? Yeah, Minshew's a good quarterback. I like him. James says my wife is trying to call me. She's trying to console you after losing. Nope.
It happens. We're sorry, bro.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. We just hope you had fun here on the Los and Rob show because that's all we try to do. We just try to chill,
Oh
try to make it entertaining for people that can't necessarily watch it somewhere. At least we can call the game, give you some information on what's happening, and but yeah, what damn. I mean, honestly, I think Georgia's a little lucky here. Like, yes, they had the drive, and it came down to a field goal. That's why you don't want it to come down to a field goal, because you put it in a kicker's hand or foot, and like, what is? I don't know, man. A kicker, like, I guess they're football players, but I don't like it when it comes down to a kicker. I really don't. Unless you have like Justin Tucker or somebody like that. James says, was great, bros. Yeah, man. Hey, dude, we appreciate you. And thanks for being here. Cheers.
cheers, man.
And we'll see you tomorrow, maybe, or
Yeah,
Monday.
whenever we see you.
Yeah, I'm not sure when, but we hope you come back. Mike Fuller says Georgia was lucky. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that was very lucky.
It was.
And now they could lift the national championship trophy
They can
off of
repeat.
luck.
That's true. They can repeat, but you know what? I don't know. Maybe TCU might have something to say about that. James says, "Yep, got a few hours till New Year's. Monday I'll be flying. Maybe tomorrow." All right, cool, man. Mike says, "Cheers." James says, "May go to Chilcoots." What is Chilcoots? I've never heard of that. But hey, Rob, take over. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. And look, I'm taking the headset off.
So everybody can see. Man, what a shocker. Happy fucking New Year's, everybody. Hard to believe what our eyes just saw. Like I'm honestly a little bit speechless. I have a good friend who lives in my neighborhood who's a huge Ohio State fan. I know something's broken in his house right now. I can almost guarantee he's probably that mad. But with that said, congratulations, Georgia. They pulled off a win. and now they get the opportunity to face TCU on Monday. Not this coming Monday, but next. Hey, you know, hard fought game. It looked like Ohio State was going to run away, and Georgia just kind of found a way to hang around, and that's kind of my take on it. Is that Georgia just hung around in the right way? Like defense did just enough.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, they did shut up Bama, and
Like
that's I think everybody in the college football world has been tired of Nick Saban's fucking Bama being there every goddamn year. It's like, dude, come on. You
oh,
can't tell me.
James said Chilcoots is a bar in Anchorage. That's amazing. That's cool. So you're in Anchorage right now. You're in Alaska right now. That's why you're hours away from New Year's. That makes sense. TCU beat Michigan. Says Mike Fuller. Bama girl. What's up? Congratulations, Georgia. I'll pull for y'all. Heart emojis.
This is hilarious. Somebody set off a huge mortar
Uh,
that was way too close to the ground, and now I hear cop sirens coming this way.
oh, Jesus.
So
James says, no congrats, Georgia. Shut up, Bama. Mike Fuller says TCU might get a championship, question mark. Georgia shut Bama up. Tennessee shut Bama up. Oh, man.
oh, here we go.
Here we go.
I mean, he's technically right. I mean, Bama just had for the first time in a long time a bad year in what it means to have a college season. Like you can't lose.
Yeah,
You just can't.
that's true. That's one of the reasons why, like how many years have I been bitching about college football? It's always the same teams because they only lose like one game or zero games.
Yeah, I was going to say 1 or 0,
Right.
and
So
that's. I mean,
that's why they need expansion in the playoffs.
I agree.
Unfortunately, it
Get
won't be
more.
until 2025.
Well, we'll patiently wait for it. It's so funny. Some dude from Chick-fil-A it's the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Some dude from Chick-fil-A is going to give the trophy. That's cute.
Like
Not the big.
the fry guy or something? Like the guy
No,
that
I'm
flips the
sure.
chicken
No, I'm sure he's one
or
of the
fries the chicken?
owner's grandsons or something. Who knows?
Owner's grandsons. It's always those fuckers. Goddamn nepotism. But James says, yeah, every 2 weeks my regular line Atlanta, CHS, Atlanta, MS. I'm not sure what some of these are. MSP, ANC. I guess that's Anchorage. MSP, JFK, Dallas. No, DTW. I don't know what that one is. Atlanta, Denver, Atlanta, LOL. Mike Fuller, 2024, please expansion. I wish,
Well, I'm glad you found us. 'Cause, I mean,
but
if we could be your first line of knowing what the fuck's going on, we're glad to do it.
but yeah, yeah. I mean, this is also like why we like to call the game, like do play by play. I know a little bit today. We got out of hand with the chat. It's hard. It's really hard when chat is going like full full tilt or whatever you want to call it, and it's kind of hard to call the game and do the chat and like all that shit. It's just like, but we generally like calling the game. Doing our own little version of play by play. But we also like people in here chatting, and we'll definitely go with chat over the game. We'll
Yeah, I mean, we'll
we'll
let you
try
know
our
what's going
best.
on. It's just
Yeah, we'll try our
we'll
best to let you know, but chat to
we'll
us is
give
more important because y'all are here to listen
yeah,
and to participate. That's the whole point, right? So like we want it to be fun and engaging as possible.
exactly. I mean this. I mean we. This is our first go at covering the college championship playoffs, and
Well,
you know
just
I
any
feel like,
college in general. We haven't done any college before.
well, I mean the names and everything. I mean it's a little bit easier at this level because you've been hearing all the names enough, so you at least know Stroud.
Yeah, yeah, I know some of the names because of Dynasty. Well, Rob's in my Dynasty League, so he. Well, I don't know if you've done any research on the future rookies, but I know I have. But James
You definitely
says, or no, Mike says, y'all were cool. Well, hey, man, thanks, dude. James says, dude,
appreciate
it
you,
would be
bro.
kind of nice or niche if y'all did game call plus meme. Oh shit, maybe not niche, just new. What do you? How do you mean by that? Like, how do we do the memes? Like did the game call plus meme, but
There it is.
how do we
Whoa,
incorporate
holy
the meme?
shit!
What happened?
Somebody let another one off.
Oh boy, they're gonna get in trouble. Mike Fuller says, I heard cuss words? Yeah, we were cussing. We're pretty vulgar in here. We try not to let it get too out of hand, but
Yeah, well, I mean,
we generally
you
let
know,
people say what they want. Unless it's like I was saying earlier, if it's really out of hand, we won't let it through. But
I really like to consider this like our way to have everybody at like a bar type setting, just wherever
exactly.
you are.
Like your friends at home where you're in somebody's garage or somebody's living room watching a game, the way you and your friends can be, that's kind of the way like this is. Like I feel like Rob and I can get along with anybody, and we just let shit happen.
If you're, especially if you're into fucking football, man, we love it.
Yeah. James says I didn't mean to retract. I did see that message retracted. What did you type? Just type it again. Um. Yeah, I accidentally hid somebody's message earlier. I misclicked it. But yeah, bar setting for game, no one doing that on YouTube. Well, yeah, we actually have that guy Bigfoot. He goes to a bar where he's from, and he was saying that because he put us on the bar there, and he was saying that the bar owner was like, get them to come over here and do the stream here. But he's in Virginia. I'm in Houston. I mean, it wouldn't be too difficult for me, but and then I guess I proposed the question, I said bar. I said to Rob, I was like, that would be kind of cool, like doing this stream at a bar. Like we're just
Together.
somewhere in the corner somewhere, calling the game at a bar.
Well, it'd be a bigger feat getting us together because once again, I'm in Richmond, Virginia. He's in Houston, Texas.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
a not a quick hop and skip, but
Yeah,
it's also not.
that's pretty far. It's like half the country.
But through time, and who knows, things may get worked towards. You never know with the right things in motion at the right time. You never know. I always try to be a positive forward type person. Like as long as you give something good, you'll get something good.
True.
And that, I mean, if it ever comes to it, and I get the chance to travel back to Texas, I would love it because I love that state.
Yeah.
I was born
When
and
was the
raised in
last time
Virginia.
you were here? 2011, right?
2011, dude.
In San Antonio. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. Not quite the same. Not
um,
quite the same as Brownsville and Padre. Mostly Padre.
James says I'm in Houston occasionally. My sister lives in Katy. Yeah, dude, the Houston area is ridiculous. It's so big. There's so many people here. It's really crazy. I have airline passes. Have you started a Discord? We do have a Discord. It's kind of our like fantasy server, but we operate our like video out of Discord. So if you look at any of our videos
You
in
can get the link.
yeah, you can get the link, and I set that link to never expire. So if you want to come in there, the link is in there, and if it doesn't work, I can always send you another one, or I could update the link. But But yeah, we do have a Discord, and I have like, I have like there's not that many people in there. There's only like 10 people maybe. Um, but yeah, I mean, we do have it, and we're trying to build that along with this channel. And Mike Fuller said, "Y'all used to doing your commentary at a bar, bro?" No, no. I mean, that would be awesome if we could.
Yeah, I mean, it is harder
Yeah,
than doing what we're doing here. Is we have a lot of control over the atmosphere around us individually,
yeah. And
and then we
we also just started. Like,
yeah.
we haven't been doing this for years. Like, we just
Yeah,
started in September. Like, this
I
is
I
this is a
traveled
brand new channel.
I traveled to Williamsburg, Virginia, and we did the late game. Well, actually, I chimed in on the Lions game on my phone from my mom's house, but the late game was via the hotel lobby, thanks to cool ladies
Oh
that
yeah.
gave me the remote to the TV to be like, you can play the game.
Hey,
Here you
one
go.
of those chicks was really hot.
Hey, and that's the one who kept popping up in the background when I was pointing at you. I was like, look at this. And she's pretending like, oh, I had no idea. Uh huh.
And then at
You
the end,
knew.
they both like came on and were like, "Hey."
Well, the second one had just gotten there. She was replacing her.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It was shift change. So she was confused. She was like, I don't know what's going on, but let's go say hi to internet people.
Yeah. Internet people. Or how does Lola call it? Famous internet people? Or what was it? I don't even remember.
Yes, famous internet people.
Mike Fuller says, "Congrats, Georgia. I won 20. Hey, 20 is better than 0." James says, "K, y'all aren't too far from being monetized." Yeah, I was looking at the percentages of where we're at. Like, yeah, for just starting, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Um, but by no means did we start this to like, oh, let's start a channel just so we can get paid. Like, we started it to have fun because we do this regardless. We've been talking about
Yeah.
football for
This,
years.
this was just the idea of what if we recorded what in the
Exactly.
fuck we say.
Yes. Because how many
And
times over the years have I said shit, and then like 2 years later, you're like, dude, they're doing that thing you said, and
yeah,
I'm like, motherfuckers, like we need to record this shit, and so now our shit's on there, and like even when we do a live stream, one of us will say something, and then the announcer will say it like 5 minutes later, and it's like,
yeah.
come on.
I'm close enough to my TV where the volume's low, but I can still hear what they're saying and I can hear the dumb shit they say. Whereas Carlos gets the luxury of not hearing it.
Well, yeah, because I have a headset on. I'm on my PC. He's on a tablet. But James, yeah, you're not too far from being monetized. I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice to probably get
We
Rob some equipment or
uh
merchandise for
merch, man.
giveaways.
We'd want to get the merch up and get
Yeah,
get certain people items, but then also get things that are available for you guys to come and buy that
yeah,
you want.
like giveaways every stream for like
Oh, totally.
subs or some shit. Like we could, yeah, like like we're not just like, oh, we want money and shit. Like we have jobs and shit. Like so it's not like we need the
Yeah,
money, but and we also just started, so it's one of those things where like it'd be nice to get
yeah.
huge and all
This
that,
is
but
guys.
um
This is pure fun for us, and as long as it's a good time with y'all, and it seems like it is. Like we always tend, like especially during the NFL games, we get tons of fantasy questions, which are
mm,
always fun because Carlos loves diving into like, well, this versus that.
oh
What
yeah,
if?
yes,
And that's his like. He loves that because he does that to himself on a daily basis
yeah.
as he's planning what he's doing. Like, and
Well,
some
like I said,
people,
like I run a dynasty league, I run a fucking redraft league, and in dynasty, like it's a year-round thing. You can't get complacent. You can't like you know what I mean. Like you just got to be on top of everything. You got to be on top of the college players. You got to be Looking
Yeah,
forward to your draft. You know, the free agent carousel changes everything. Like year to year, shit's different. Like last year, I acquired McCaffrey from him, and then the day after, I think it was, I got him from you. What happened? He fucking
he
got
got hurt
injured, out for the
for the
year.
year.
Well,
Out
maybe
for the year.
he only played like 2 games after that. And then this year, what's he doing? Fucking helping me win. And but James said, or Mike says, I understand. James says 845 subs can happen in no time. That's true. I mean, it has taken us a little bit of time to get these 100, whatever we have. I don't know, like 155 or whatever it is. Um, but yeah, we understand that it might take a little more time, regardless of what it is. It's better to not like think about it too much. Rather, let's just have fun with the people that are here. And even if it's only the same 5 people that keep coming back, we know at least we're gonna have fun calling the game and talking football and talking shit. I mean, how much shit talking do we do the whole time? Like that's practically all we do.
It's what it is.
It's,
I think
it's
that's why
practically like
people like
ninety
it.
percent of it. Yeah, you
They,
can come in
they
here and be yourself like you're with your homies at home.
exactly.
Because that's kind of what
And
we are. We're the homies. We're just you're a newbie then. Yeah, we're noobs. We literally just created the account this year. Our first stream was like September what, 9th
yeah, the first NFL
or 12th,
game of the
something
year.
like that. Like yeah, we've only been doing this for a few months. And but you know, we like it. I think we're pretty good at calling the game. We
When we do.
alternate. Yeah, we when we do, yeah. Well, we haven't had chat like this in a long time.
Yeah, no, once again, like if that irritated some people, we apologize, but we're gonna get better as we grow. But like for us, it is about engaging you guys.
True, and we also just started calling games, like you
Yeah,
know,
no, we're only gonna get better. And football is the best. That's our favorite.
yeah.
So what you got this year will be, something in comparison to what we come running with next year when we kick off again.
Well, Mike Fuller
Because
says TCU still is a beast. They made Michigan work. Yes, it was fun here. Thank you. Excuse me. James says I'm not saying that. I just have a friend who started YouTube for fun, but has like 1.2 million subs now. Goddamn. He won't be a pilot for much longer. I mean, dude, 1.2 million.
yeah, I
Like that's a lot. Like
when
wow.
when when you
At least
start
for an
getting,
airliner. Oh, like private. I know a guy that's private and he makes crazy money. Um, airline. Mike Fuller, you're a newbie then. I already read that one. James said, who did I irritate?
nobody.
Chat grew, right? Oh well, yeah, man. I mean, we normally always have like Ryland's in here, Nick, Bigfoot, DeAndre. Like there's like maybe 5 or 6 guys that keep coming back every time we're on, even if it's just to say what's up. And then every
Yeah,
stream we'll always have like random people come in and out, and so we just want to hang out, watch the game, call the game, and if anybody wants to do the same with us, I mean that's what we're here for. Also, at the same time, like we kind of feel like okay, if you can't watch the game, maybe you're on the road or something, you're in a situation where you're not at home and you can't watch the game. Maybe you don't have Amazon or you don't have ESPN. You can at least turn YouTube on because it's available to everyone, and you can listen to us call the game, and you can at least get the information that way, right? Like that's one avenue of what we do. We're available to people that don't have access to the game,
yeah.
and other people might
And
have the game, but they have us on the computer. Like maybe we're on the laptop listening
or
to
on their
us while
phone.
the game is on their TV. You know what I mean? Like there's so many different things that applications for our stream, but we appreciate everybody that's in here, man. Like even the people that are just like chilling out. Like what I think right now it says we have 14 viewers. So people click and they just watch, and that's fine with us. If you want to
Yeah,
just listen to
I
us,
got
You got what?
I got I got 16 in the chat right now.
Okay, yeah. So like, there's some
What's
people that
up, everybody? Happy
don't
New
want to
Year's.
engage, but you know, um, but yeah. Oh, look, we got another alert. That's Huey McCutcheon.
Oh
EL
yeah.
just subscribed. Hell yeah, man.
Thank you, Huey. Thank you.
Thank
You
you,
know what? I'm gonna mix
Huey.
up a drink on that.
Hey, that's Huey
Huey,
from The
subscribe.
Boys.
That's what
But yeah, Mike Fuller says you are cool. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, you know what? You're cool too. We welcome everybody here, as long as you can handle the shit that gets said in here. You know, sometimes it can be a little much for some people, but we let everything slide here for the most part. Airline workers are heavy paid. There are tons of channels I can go to for straight play-by-play, but I enjoyed the dynamic. That's why I know I stayed. Hey, man. Well, James, we appreciate you, dude. Thanks for thanks for being here, man. We like the people that chat, so and we like the people that don't chat also. Mike Fuller says, "Game over. We are Penn State." Penn State. Huey McCutcheon EL says, "Your awesomeness, guys. Thumbs up. Sun emoji. Hey, dude. Thanks, Huey. Um, you know,
Thank you, Huey.
and we'll get better as we go on. It's I don't know. I feel like play by play is pretty good. It could probably be a little bit better, but it's the to me it's when there's like too much going on, like the chat and then the keeping up with the game in the chat. Like that's something that I could get better on. I need to like get through it all quicker. Cuz then it's just you're just catching up on chat and that's really hard to do. And I don't want to alienate someone's message. However, I understand at a certain point the chat will probably be so fucking fast that you probably can't get to everything. Like how does Tom Grossi handle his chat? Like he ignores 90% of the people probably
Yeah,
because there's
we
so
has
many
to.
people in there. Like how do you fucking read 60,000 people's worth of chat? Like you can't.
He has to.
James says we are Texas. Rise up Arch Manning. Dude, I can't wait to see Arch honestly. I want to see if he's as good as his dad or his uncles. I'm not heavy paid, Mike, says James. Ah, well, come on. We don't got to get into all that. But I'm sure you make a good living either way. Everybody could always be
Um,
making more. That's the
Here,
truth.
here, here come the Georgia fans. We got a Let's Go Dogs. Faith Pope, what's up? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It's almost what time is it right now? 20 more minutes for me.
Yeah, I mean, we're coming up on Carlos's New Year here soon. I got fireworks for that too.
Oh yeah. Rob's gonna do a little dance in honor of the
In
teams that
honor of the
won
next
today.
time game.
And also, you know what you should do? You should do like a dance for the Packers tomorrow.
I'll do that dance if they win and fucking
No,
Washington loses.
it's a dance to like beckon their win. You know what I mean?
Mm, I don't know about it.
Okay, okay. Well, whatever you were doing with the sparklers earlier for the East Coast New Year's, that'll cut it, in my opinion.
Oh, don't
Um,
worry, dude. It,
but
it could be more than what I did because there's plenty laying here.
oh yeah, but yeah, Faith Pope. I guess
Yeah,
that's the person that said let's go dogs. Yeah, I see that. I'm catching up on chat here. UGA Tom Grossi, that Packers fan. My Eagles had a backup quarterback that almost beat the Texas girls. Yeah, the Cowboys, they almost lost, dude. Cowboys, hey, honestly, they're probably lucky they have that record that they have right now. James says you should watch UCF, Jaguar. University of Central Florida. Faith Pope says Happy New Year. Hey man, cheers to you. Happy New Year. James says, yeah, Dogs fans only talk crap after they sweat it out. Trash people, come on. Oh my fucking god, autocorrect. It changed UG to UDA. UGA. Oh, I see what you said. Ugh, Tom Grossi, that Packers fan. Oh, so you don't like Tom?
We do.
Yeah, I think Tom's cool. I've
Tom's
never
a
I've
cool
never
dude.
really seen his stream though, but oh look, dude, they're showing Stroud being interviewed and his like I don't know. Like I get a lot of Cam Newton with his like emotions. You know what I mean? Like he just like I don't know. He always looks sad. He always looks like he's scared to talk almost. Like there's nothing there. But Mike Fuller says a win is a win. That's true. That's true. Um, it was a good game though, dude. If the Eagles had Jalen Hurts in that game, I don't think there's any way the Cowboys would have won that. Mike or James says I like him. Are you talking about Stroud? Oh, uh, you're talking about Tom Grossi. Faith Pope says this has been an awesome football season for the Dogs this year. It's been an awesome football season in general, I think. But yeah, the Dogs have a chance to repeat. Um, but hey, TCU, what do you think about TCU? Are you scared to go up against them? I don't know,
They got
man.
they got a little bit of pop.
They do. I think that's going to be a good one. If if the championship
They're
game is anything like these two games, it'll be fucking good. James says I have donated but hate Packers. Mike Fuller says I like Georgia. James says but love Aaron but hate Tom. Cap and Finn Oakley. Mike Fuller says Minshew almost beat Prescott. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Minshew gets so disrespected. Like, why? I understand. You get Trevor Lawrence, you're gonna pass up on fucking Minshew. You know what I mean? Like, there's no
yeah.
comparison there. But like Minshew, I don't know, dude. It's just bizarre, like how good Minshew is, how his stats. Just because people are like, oh well, there's something wrong with them. Like he's not as big. His arm isn't as great or this. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like people just nitpicking. And you know what? I guess I do the same thing with quarterbacks because I nitpick with Stroud and Young. But I mean, you kind of have to do that with rookies
Yeah.
because they don't all hit in the draft. What, half of them? Maybe, if you're lucky. Half of them will do a good job. He copied Jalen. I I think you might be right on that. And you know what? Micah Parsons was on some podcast. I don't remember whose podcast it was, but he was on some podcast and he was saying that Hurts is only good because he's a system quarterback. And
Fairly
If
honest statement.
Minshew can come in there and fucking do just as good as Hurts,
It kind of tells you something.
I mean maybe he's right about that. Faith says I'm absolutely not scared to go against TCU. As a matter of fact, I think TCU is a good team as well. Not to mention Tennessee has had a good season even though I'm not a Vols fan. Made it best team win. Yeah. James said I heard every UGA fan say T Law was going to be a bust after he went to Clemson. Now, brush my shoulders off. Rather, brush Trevor's shoulders. Yeah. Brush his off. Faith says, I love University of Georgia. Well, congrats to Georgia. They snuck a win away 42-41 tonight. They scored
Thanks to
18
T.
points in the fourth quarter, bro.
It's a big deal.
18. Mike says TCU our championship team. Dude, hey, you know what? Whoever wins, I think it'll be deserving, right? TCU wins, deserving. If Georgia repeats, deserving. You could say whatever you want about tonight's game. Lucky or whatever, I don't care. They won. Um, it'll be good, and we will be doing that game too. There will not be a NFL game next Monday, and so the championship game will be our Monday night game. And but yeah, dude, epic games today, man. Like
I mean,
if only all college
for
games could be this good, right? Like if only all
real,
of them were like this.
dude. I mean, you couldn't ask for a crazier ending, and then like everybody reacting at the same time in the chat
Yeah.
was like epic. Like fuck, fuck, fuck.
Yep. Yep. There were a lot of haters in here, and they're all saying fuck for betting reasons, or they just don't like them or whatever. Um, but hey, that's the way sports goes, right? It's hard to find a collective all on one side. Like I'm sure Tom Grassi's fans, like they're not all Packers fans. I'm sure there's all kinds of fans there for
Well,
his stream.
he says at the beginning of every one of his videos where you don't have to be a Packers fan, but it sure does help.
Oh, what does he do to the non-Packers fans?
Oh,
Nothing.
nothing, no,
Oh,
nothing.
well then why does it
He's just
help?
said like it's all about Packers.
But doesn't he do live streams for like every game?
Every prime game, yeah. But like the videos he makes about content, about like what's going on with the Packers.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've never seen those. But let's see.
He's
The
a Raiders fan.
the mediocres in the SEC says James. Or actually, hold on, I missed something. James says, "Oh, Tennessee, Faith, you would be happy losing to South Carolina in that good season. I suppose y'all have lots of experience with that, especially getting blown out by SC. Georgia, you beat the the mediocres of in the SEC." Faith says, "I like South Carolina too. What I was saying was I like all college football teams. I'm not against it either one." Oh, okay, that's
Oh,
cool.
cool.
That's kind of the way I am with like college or with Texas college teams. I don't really root for one. I mean, I went to the University of Houston, but I'm not like a huge fan. Even though most people are, like wherever you graduated from, it's like, oh, I have to be a diehard fan. It's like, whatever. I don't really care. Um, I mean, I root for them and I hope they win, but I don't go out of my way to watch their games or anything like that. It's not like they're a powerhouse in football. So, but like with TCU, I was rooting for TCU when they played earlier. I didn't go there, but yeah, I guess I generally root for any Texas team since I'm from Texas. Kind of like the way Rob, you root for like all the college teams in Virginia.
Yeah,
Um,
except for UVA.
oh, okay, except for UVA. There you go.
Yeah, because fuck them.
One exception. Okay. But James says I'm a Raiders fan and I watch Tom Grossi. Okay.
That's cool.
He says I'm not. I have an opinion on everyone. Faye says I'm just a huge lover of college football and UGA. I do not hate on other teams. Fuller says I'm Penn State, but I watch Tennessee. Okay. So yeah, we don't usually stream college football, but because of the playoffs, we were like, let's fucking do it. And I'm sure a lot of people are gonna want to watch. Um, so let's put
I mean,
ourselves out there.
we did well today. We still haven't really seen the results of this, but I mean, this is an extra special extended after party.
Yes, this is
Because of
like a
New
New
because of
Year's
New
New Year's
Yeah.
after party, and we're coming up on what 16 minutes for the
Yep.
Central
So
Central
it
time
laces
zone.
New Year's.
And Dance will be doing his own little, or Rob will be doing his own little interpretive dance with sparklers. Oh, whatever happened to the bong? Did we forget about the bong?
I was hoping nobody would bring it up because Seth left.
Watch Seth pop in right now. Like, did someone say bong? But James says, "Well, I like half college teams. Fuck UGA, but have opinion on all." Yeah,
I
James, you seem a lot like Bigfoot. Like maybe slightly different, but you and Bigfoot seem like
one and the same.
yeah, like you all would be best buds. Um, but that's cool. We like people that are willing to share their opinions because that gives us something to bounce on, bounce off of. Someone says something, we get to say something about that. Um, and one important thing about like streaming in general, whether it's video games or sports or whatever, or talk show or anything, like it's really hard when you don't have viewers. It's really hard when you don't have chatters. And so we're just fortunate that slowly as we've started, we've only been here since September, so um, but we're glad that people stop by and are willing to give us a chance and chat with us or even just watch whatever it is. Like we enjoy it. We really do. And that's why we do this because we think it's fun. And we'll talk to anybody.
Yeah, it means a lot to us that there are people who really do come back and still fucking joke around and make absurd jokes or you know brash humor. It just kind of lets us know that you guys feel comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Fuller says Tennessee did not want to beat Georgia. What do you guys think about Hendon Hooker? Oh, they just showed the helicopter touchdown from the TCU Michigan game. That was epic. That was awesome. Tennessee beat Bama, so Georgia can go. TCU is beast. But hey, TCU was a little worried in that game towards the end, though. They definitely were. They just showed the fucking 76-yard touchdown by Quentin Johnson. He's going to be a first-round pick in the draft. That he's got like the prototype body for a wide receiver. He's like 6'4", 220, and he's got loads of speed. So there's some mock drafts that have him going to the Texans, and that kind of, I mean, that would be pretty sweet, honestly. I don't know what's going to happen with Brandon Cooks, because he was upset that he didn't get traded to the Tex or away from the Texans. So like
Yeah, he did want that.
he wanted it for sure. And so I kind of feel like, well, oh shit, I don't know, man. Just take whatever you can get. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't want to be here. Like let him go. Get a
Yeah,
rookie.
just get away before it turns out he too went to massage parlors or something like that.
Although he is going to play
Something
tomorrow, so I don't know. I don't know what that means.
we'll find out.
Like, I mean, what are you gonna do? Fucking,
Yeah,
are
dude,
you
he
just
lives
gonna
in
sit out the
Houston.
rest of the year? Like you're, oh, I didn't get traded, man. Like let me just bitch and cry about it all year, or all the rest of the year. Um, Mike Fuller, the Texans playoffs.
Yeah, bro.
Faith says maybe best team with Mike Fuller, and then yeah, and then Mike says I'm not a Texas Christian. That's funny.
No,
Um,
that's okay.
yeah, that's
You're a
okay.
Philly you're a Philly guy, right?
Yeah, um, let's talk about tomorrow's slate.
Shit, tomorrow's epic, bro. And like, we're gonna be all like, kind of like behind it for the early games. Like I know I am, because I still got to get up and go do shit, which is fine.
Like
I'm
what?
always good for. Well, we got to go to brunch,
Oh,
which is which is fine
like a
because like
family
ultimately I'm
brunch?
stuck. Well, we're going with two other families
Oh,
with their kids. So let's see,
where do y'all go?
to this gastro pub called Toast. It's right near U of R.
Hmm, damn.
Pretty close to us. Yeah, they do.
Is it like a
They make
buffet or no?
well, no. They no, it's by menu.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
but they hand make fresh options like donuts and shit.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's badass.
yeah. The kids love going there for reasons like that because they serve it to you in a bag that they hand you cinnamon and sugar to pour in if you want, so you can shake it up,
Oh, that's awesome.
or you can just eat them plain if you want.
That's cool. Mm,
And that's not all the time. Like they do other things like that, but that's like the best in my memory of shit. Like that's some of the shit they do at like brunch hour on
yeah,
Sunday.
I got you. And what do you normally order there?
Uh, I probably do the breakfast fried chicken
Oh
because
shoot.
they'll do it Nashville hot because I love that shit.
What pieces of the chicken is that?
The breast,
The breast? Okay.
yeah, but they like pound it out real thin,
Oh.
and what they do is they fry the eggs and lay it up under the chicken.
Mm.
So that way it like kind of like gets you to eat it together and you're like, oh, that's good.
I like how our streams always turn into food streams at a certain point.
That's the way it goes.
Mike Fuller says, I am a Eagles man. Yes, you are, buddy. And you know what? I think the Eagles, like, as long as Hurts can get healthy, I think the Eagles have a damn good chance to make it to the Super Bowl. James said, sorry, had to see
Yeah.
Uncle Lou. Idiot. He talking shit after he literally talked shit 1 hour before about Big Ten. That's hilarious. Mike Fuller says, you do shit with your kids? Cool. He's a good dad, yes.
Try. We like my older one, like you have to realize to like not get so offended when she's like, ugh,
How
and
old
you
is
just
she
like,
now?
okay, she's 8.
Oh, she's 8. For some reason, I thought she was like 13 or something.
And she acts 13, dude.
Really?
Yes, it's obnoxious.
You know where she gets it
So,
from, right?
probably me and my wife combined,
So you act
to
like a
be honest.
13-year-old?
I mean, the way I say that is because it's like the way she argues with my wife, she does it like I argue with my
Oh.
wife. So that's what irritates my wife. Is that
So
now
it's like
my
2-on-1 almost.
right. And then now we have this third one, or excuse me, the second child, but he's also a mini me. And he's like doing the same things to her. So she's like, ah. So it's 3-on-1 is what I meant to say, ultimately.
Yeah, but just wait until she gets a little older. She's gonna be,
Oh no,
the
she's a blast, man. I love my daughter. Don't get me
yeah,
wrong, guys. Like she like I have to accept like she doesn't want to watch football with dad,
yeah.
and
She's a
that's fine.
girl.
Like
Yeah, she's a girl.
yeah. Then you let the big room with the big TV, let the kids have that.
Yeah,
That's why I
exactly.
have this out here.
It take like a lot for a girl to really be into that. And if she's not, what's the big fucking deal, right? Like, let her like the shit she likes.
Well, no, she likes it. She asks. She asks. That's the thing. She always wants to know, like, oh, did they win?
Oh, well, that's because she loves you and she wants to know about
Right.
something you're interested in.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
she
Well,
doesn't ask
then
to watch it,
she
or does
she's
she?
well, no, she's funny. She has T-shirts, so it's like she'll make sure to like want to wear them.
That's
And I'm like, you
exactly
should.
how she can be involved without actually watching.
Right.
I get to wear the T-shirt and I'm involved. I get to. That's actually really smart for a fucking 8-year-old. Holy shit,
Dude, she is smart.
that is pretty
It's
smart. Like, I don't have to watch. Let me just put the shirt on and ask my dad how they did, and he'll be completely cool with it. Cause dude, there's some dads that will like force it, right?
yeah. My
Maybe they'd be more willing to force it on the boy, right?
yeah. James, my son is 2, so I have 2. I have my daughter who's 8. My son is 2.
Oh yeah, James says I missed this chat. Nice. Those are the good years. 8 to 12 are the best. Do you have kids,
No.
James? You sound like you have kids. I do not. But I have a dog that acts like a child. Mike Fuller says
Yeah.
buy her team shirts. Oh, dude, she probably has all kinds of things.
Dude, I've
Rob
always
probably
thought
spoils her.
she was raised on Orioles baseball because she was born in May. So there was a lot of holding her and watching baseball. And she
So she
loved
heard it
going
as a
to,
kid,
yeah,
or as a baby,
she
as a baby and a toddler, she heard it.
she still likes it now. She asks all the time, why don't we go to the local
The game.
AA affiliate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
And it's like, oh, babe, I don't know. I mean, we could. Shit, I could, like, my boss has tickets you could steal. But it's like, you got to have the time and the money and all that shit. Because you want, anytime you go to a game, you want to spend, get some fucking food.
It's not an
At least get,
every week thing,
exactly.
unless you're fucking loaded. Um,
No,
Nick
well,
is back in here. What's up, buddy? He says sorry I went silent. Was just trying to find out where the Georgia coach lives. He says just kidding, just
hey,
kidding, just
dude,
kidding.
you're 3 minutes away.
Oh yeah, actually I need to take a leak, but James said my daughter 2011 used to want to go to Subway to buy the stupid Trevor Lawrence sub. That's hilarious. But that's my dad's fault. He made her a Clemson fan. He has a 13-year-old. That's cool. Hey, but let me take a leak before this New Year's happens here. I'll be right back. Rob, tip over.
I got it. We're loading up, guys. We're double fisting this go around. I gotta light this real quick. That way I can pop these motherfuckers off real quick. I'm at 2 minutes. Y'all had a great night. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. That's for sure. We're about to light this shit up, sparkler style. There's gonna be a lot this time, so get ready for the smoke. We're about we're 1 minute out. 1 minute out from Carlos's New Year's. Hopefully he gets back. Run back, buddy. It's coming. Less than a minute. Less than a minute.
Oh my god, I almost missed it.
You're less than a minute.
Less than a minute. How much time is left? I don't even know. 30 seconds. Oh my god, there's so much chat here. Trevor Lawrence, the first girl in the NFL. I don't know. The girls love him. They do. They love his like California hair, sunshine, like a backstreet. Y'all real as fuck, says Mike Fuller. Nick says, lol, I still have 1 hour. Oh shit, you're behind me. Hey, Will Vic 9 Edit says hi. What's up, man? How you doing? James says, still what 3 minutes for mine. Mike Fuller says, Happy New Year's, blow it up. Yeah, well, let's see how much. It's already over. New Year's. Happy New Year's, motherfuckers, in the Central Time Zone. Boom. And Nick says, smash her past Trevor Lawrence. Yes, he is a girl. Oh my god. Don't do the same thing with Dak, for the love of God. Will Vic says hi again. What's up, man? How you doing? Nick says I would smash. Of course you would. James says smash. Oh, that's surprising. I think James might be a little drunk. Rob is the man with the pyrotechnics. Nick says I would smash Dak Prescott's ass. Oh, look at Rob. Rob's going off. Oh my god. James says he's got 3 hours left. So that's Alaska time. 3 hours, huh? So I guess they're only an hour behind California. Interesting. Damn, Rob, how many of those things you got? I don't know if he can hear me. His thick ass Nick, what are you drunk? Oh my god. Mike Fuller asks, who wins college football championship now? Oh man, you know what? It's hard to pick against Georgia. It really is. Because honestly, before the games today, I was gonna say Georgia. Georgia pulled it out of their ass. Honestly, they got a little lucky today. But you know what? I think TCU kind of pulled it out of their ass too. It's gonna be a good fucking game on January 9th. But I'm gonna say TCU. I'm gonna say it's an upset. Nick says, help." Rob with a hazy ceiling. Yo, the lights look pretty cool with all that smoke up by the ceiling.
Yeah, done it though. Yeah, I'm about to open the door here in just a second.
The garage door.
Yeah.
Nick says, "Help me, fuck." And Mike says, "TCU boss on Michigan." Yes. James says, "Can't." Uh,
How was that for a New Year's Eve spectacular?
that was pretty good. Did you throw in your Green Bay win victory dance in there?
I mean, maybe.
Were you thinking about it a little? You were like, you know what? It can't hurt to just try.
I just uh I just tried to make sure the sparkle could be seen from the sparklers.
Nick says
See now that
TCU gonna clap Georgia's ass. Oh man,
well, we're
maybe,
gonna see, man.
maybe, maybe it could happen. It's gonna be a damn good game, man. I can't wait to call that. If it's anything like these two today, holy shit.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, hell yeah. And I hear gunshots and fireworks outside.
Hell yeah! It's New Year's. Happy New Year's, Los.
You too, Rob. Even though yours was an hour ago, but hey, cheers, buddy.
Cheers, man.
And cheers to everyone else.
Drink 'em if you got 'em.
Yes.
Smoke them if you got them.
Yes. And if you don't,
Yeah.
then no problem. Just wait until the next time.
Yep.
Mike says TCU is a monster. I think you're right about that. James says I'm going to sleep and watching the Wonder Years. Are you talking about the old school one from the
Oh
80s?
shit.
Because I know they made a new one. I don't know if it's called the Wonder Years. James says UGA. I'm sad UGA won. Hey, it's alright, man. Sometimes it doesn't go your way. You'll get the next one. But hey, James, we appreciate you being here. Made a new friend, so we welcome you to the channel. And we'll see you next time. We understand that you're a pilot and you go all over the place. So whenever you can show up, man, we appreciate it.
Welcome to the Loose and Rob Army.
Yeah, have a good night, dude. Nick says TCU gonna own Georgia like Ray Lewis owns those dead people who got murdered by him. Oh God,
I mean,
he was on trial for murder. You remember that shit?
yeah, I do remember that.
Oh, the old school one, dude. I actually saw those. Like I rewatched those maybe like 2 years ago. I remember as a kid watching some of those. Like I mean, I didn't watch it religiously, but I remember watching some of them, and I remember a lot of that. But yeah, there's a new one, but it's like completely different people. It's not the same thing. It's just like I guess a reimagining or a reboot. I don't know how you would call it. Um,
Right.
but yeah, James. Well, we don't want to keep you from going to sleep. So have a good night, bro, and we'll see you next time. And Mike says Happy New Year. Forget the O. Excuse me. Nick says I'm gonna have to wake up at 5 a.m. for the airport. Oh shit. James says was a great stream, y'all. Awesome. See ya. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, man.
Dude, Nick, you're gonna want to get somewhat of a good night's sleep. Although you're probably gonna be running on like adrenaline when you're there because it's fucking epic.
Oh, it always is.
It always is. It's epic going to a live game, but you do want to get some sleep. Um,
Yeah,
Mike
man.
Mike Fuller says, "I think this is TCU time. The world gonna stop. Please be safe, you guys. Hey, we're not going anywhere. We're always safe."
Yeah, we're safe, but thank you for wishing it to us. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. And if anybody goes out tonight, be safe.
Yeah, take an Uber if you have to.
True. There's nothing wrong with spending a couple bucks here. Well, maybe not a couple. It's more than a couple, but you know what I'm saying. Nick says, "I'm just gonna nap on the plane." Yeah, that's a good idea. Although
Yeah, for
I
real.
wouldn't be able to do that because I'm like frightened of planes. Adam Berger, Green Valley High School. What's up, man? If you are the Buckeyes coach, you run the ball and not pass on both of those last two plays. Happy New Year's, gentlemen. You know what? It's easy to like look back and you know, I don't want to say nitpick, but it's easy to look back on decisions that didn't go your way.
Right.
I mean, that's the easiest thing to do, right? Like, what do they say? It's like hindsight is 2020. I understand the point that you're making, but it also came down to a field goal. And if he made the field goal, you would not have typed that in the chat, right? It wouldn't even be in your head if he made the field goal because it wouldn't have mattered. Um, However, maybe if they do run the ball, they get more yardage to get the ball closer on the field goal and they do make it, right? So like I see your point. You're probably right. However, we won't know because that's like I guess maybe in an alternate universe. It happened that
Yeah.
way.
In the multiverse.
In the multiverse. So just know that in the multiverse, like your version of you in that one is happy that they
Is
won.
that?
Yeah.
Yep.
They probably won in that one. But happy New
Didn't
Year to
happen
you
here.
too, Adam. It was a damn good game though. But as you can see on the box score up here, Georgia scored 18
Wow.
in the fourth.
We
Ohio
had a
State.
guy come in and say that Georgia always comes on strong late.
That's true, and I think that was the same guy that like came in and he was like Georgia will win, and we were like, oh okay. Even when they were losing by so much, do you remember?
I do.
And
I may
so
know who that. I may know who that is.
like
That may be one of.
he's your
He's a
friend.
normal. Well, not necessarily. I don't think I know him. I know his wife who works with me.
Oh
I think if I think that I think who that is, but we'll see. I'm
yeah,
gonna ask her now because I worked with her today.
yeah. Well, but I mean I see what Adam's saying though. It's like you can do things differently and maybe you get a different result. It's just easy to second guess when you make a bad call. Like I mean, dude, like how often does that happen in all of sports? All the time.
It, it is so easy to go back and press that button
Yeah.
and be like, if we'd done, and you can fill in the blank
Yep. But you
for
know what?
some teams.
But dude, I mean, it happened the way it happened. This is the way it came down. It came down to a kick, and he missed
At the end of,
horribly. Yeah, it could have
yeah,
easily been Ohio State if he just made the kick. Nick says
yeah,
both QBs average 10 yards per attempt. Simple solution: get a good kicker that is not a dumbass.
damn,
It's hard to argue that. Wait, I said Georgia would win. Remember? I said they would win 50-35. You were kind of close. Kinda. Making a
kind of.
fake bet. That's true. You were the guy then. Was it him? Or no, maybe it was someone
Yeah,
else. I don't even
yeah.
remember.
Well, he's claiming it now. Oh, look at there, no more smoke.
Oh, it's gone. Hey, how cold is it up there? Was a joke though. Nick says it was a joke. Okay. The bet was a joke. Well, I know, but you know.
Oh, I got the heater on. I've had the heater on. I'm out here in shorts like a crazy ass.
But what's the temperature? Bro, you don't want to know what it is here in Houston. Houston.
No, it's not bad right now. 54 degrees.
Oh, okay. It's 10 degrees warmer here. It's 64. Honestly, I might just go outside and grill this chicken and ribs up.
Hell yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
I'm on. I'm on high after all that. That was good times, man. I'm glad we got to spend it together.
Yeah, hell yeah. New Year's was fun, and especially watching these games. Really fucking epic games. I
Dude, it's not. It's nice to get to know all these names that we're going to be thinking about in just a little while.
true. I mean, not all of them are coming out, but
But there are some.
there are
There,
some.
there.
Dude. It's odd that Marvin Harrison didn't do anything after that, like first quarter. Like, what did they do?
I
Just bench him?
know, dude. Man, it almost disappoints me.
Even Jen said that. Jen was in here and she said like they're playing freshmen. And I thought she was joking for a second, but then I was like, wait, like Harrison hasn't done a damn thing. Like I guess she was right. She was right about that.
She was.
Dude, that guy was like tearing them up. Why would you bench him? Makes no sense. Like what are you preserving him for? Unless he's going into the draft, which I don't think he's eligible. But Nick says the bet was a joke, but I did say it. I'm gonna freeze my ass off. TCU gonna win 50-0 easy. Oh my god, I don't know about that.
Oh shit, bro. I don't know about all that.
50-0. Nick says, "Fuck you,
Uh,
Georgia."
For real. A little bit bitter. A little bit bitter. But it's cool. We'll see in a little over a week.
Yeah, that's true. Um,
That's the best part because it feels right there where we need something on a Monday night.
that's true. All the games for the NFL will be on Sunday, and I wonder which game will get flexed into Sunday night. It's gonna be
Oh, I
interesting.
can't wait. Well, if the Commanders lose and we win, it may be us and the Lions. It may be, and there's a bunch of other matchups too.
But what if Detroit
Like
wins?
that, it doesn't matter. Like it matters that because we could best up on divisional record on them. Because if we beat the Vikings and then them,
Oh, I
I
see.
think we would have the edge on divisional
Oh
record.
yeah. So then it'll
So it
come
doesn't
down
matter.
to like that last game,
It doesn't matter
right?
whether they win or lose
Mm.
coming up.
Well, I'll tell you this: after tomorrow's games, the entire playoff picture will be so much clearer.
Oh yeah,
So much
oh
clearer.
yeah,
Like right now, it's
and,
like who the fuck knows what could happen.
yeah. And you know what, folks, we can't wait for that either because we're gonna probably talk our heads off like crazy
Yes.
because we're both in fantasy dynasty league. It's the championship semis right now. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm going into my first one tomorrow.
Who are you replacing Hopkins with?
I put in Boyd.
Oh, that's not a bad play
And
right there.
he's on Monday night too, so that gives me
Yeah.
hope in
That
case.
that gives you a Monday player, plus that gives you a guy that will probably do something. Because that should be, at the very least, a close game.
Oh yeah,
Maybe even a shootout.
we will see. But it was a move I didn't want to make, but I was like, you know what? I think maybe it could be his game to get a tutty and some yards, and that's really what I'm asking of him.
What do you think? Do you think Watson's gonna start? Christian Watson. I should clarify for viewers.
He's a game time.
Yes.
It's just isn't.
But
I don't know.
what do you think?
I would like him to start because we're way
Okay, well
more
maybe not
scared.
start, but play. Like he might not
Yeah, yeah.
start, but
I want him to
play.
play. I want him to play.
Even if he only plays like 20 snaps, you could put him out there for 20 snaps.
Right.
He could be a decoy or something.
Well, we still haven't gone back to that jet sweep with him that won us against the Bears to start all this. And everybody was like, "Oh, big deal."
Well,
It
nobody
was
else
just like,
can do
oh,
it on that team. I mean,
no,
Cobb, maybe.
not like that.
Cobb doesn't have the fucking speed Watson has, not at his age.
No, Watson and Nixon on special teams have the big speed.
Mm.
Like that dude's been like he's almost gotten into the house, and I want to see if not only I think he is going to play Hakeem Nixon, but I want to see if he finally gets one because it isn't Lambeau.
Nick says
It's all
Deshaun Watson can't wait to see TCU clap some cheeks. Why? Big Ben trained Deshaun Watson. Oh, well, I don't know about that. But maybe. Maybe. Those
but
two
yeah,
guys are predators. And
you know, you know, I'm going to be stress balling over here come those times of the day.
so you know what my options were in my money league? Pick 3 out of 5. And let's assume Hopkins was starting and Watson was playing. It's easier now. We'll discuss that after you answer this. But pick 3 out of 5: McLaurin, Mike Williams, Gabe Davis, DeAndre Hopkins, or Christian Watson. Assuming they were all healthy, given these matchups today, or not today. Well, yeah, technically today. It's today. It's Sunday right now for both of us. Who would you pick out of those 5? 3. You can only pick 3 though.
McLaurin, Gabe Davis.
Uncle Mike, D Hop, and Christian Watson.
Well, D Hop is out, so you sit. That's a no.
Right, but let's say he was
Um,
healthy.
okay. Well, you start D Hop if he's
Okay.
healthy.
Okay, so that's one.
I think Uncle Mike because I feel like he's coming back and trying to be like, hey, I'm getting back to form. and it's in a game. It doesn't matter, but I want to act like it matters so I can get back to form.
Okay, that's
So I
two.
go Uncle Mike, and if yeah, Christian Watson,
Okay. So you would
because it
so you would sit
with
Gabe Davis on Monday against the Bengals.
maybe. I mean, he doesn't
And you
like
would sit
it.
McLaurin.
Well, dude, Wentz is back.
Wentz is
That's the big
back, but
thing.
what if he
He doesn't.
what if
He
he
doesn't
suddenly
throw to
throws? But
McLaurin.
what if he does?
Oh my god! If he does, I'm gonna be mad as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know just because his tendencies before. That doesn't mean it's gonna happen this year. Like, however, look, this is the thing. Hopkins is out. Watson's questionable. I have no fucking choice. Watson plays at 325, so the only options I have are Watson, Williams, and Davis. I have to start McLaurin. If I bench McLaurin and I go with Williams, Davis, and Watson, what if Watson doesn't play? Now I only have two.
Yeah, you got to go Davis for the real life. Uh, Davis is a good bet. Um,
Well, I have to play him because
and Scary
I
Terry is
I have
still a good
Allen.
bet.
I have Allen.
With Carson, Scary Terry gets like 2 to 3 good shots that he catches,
I just need
and
one.
you need one that goes to the end zone.
That's it. I just need
And that's it.
one fucking look from fucking roller coaster of wins.
Roller coaster of wins.
Say what?
Oh man. Well, dude, I mean,
That's my
that's
dilemma. Cause that's it. Those are the only wide receivers I have. That's who I have gotten by with most of the year. And I haven't had Watson all year. But I have had McLaurin, Williams, Davis, and Hopkins all year. And of course, I didn't have fucking Hopkins the first 6 weeks. Somehow, I've made it into the playoffs with these receivers. None of which are like top 20.
they give you what you need when you need it. That's all that matters.
True, but I mean I guess more importantly, I have Allen who's the quarterback too. I have Barkley and McCaffrey who are like both top 5. So like it helps me in other positions winning. It's just okay, this is like oh man, it hurts. Well, see the thing is Colt McCoy looked like he was going to play, but then he was downgraded to out. And then I think that's why Hopkins was like, "Oh, I have a knee injury."
No,
He's
no.
another fucking Brandon Cooks. Like,
Yeah,
oh, like I don't want to play because I didn't get hurt. Blah, blah.
right.
And I'm
Now it
like,
hurts.
oh my god, like, come on. And dude, JJ Watt, why is he retiring? Because
It's a
Arizona
shit show.
sucks.
It's a shit show.
It is. Like, I'd rather fucking retire than be here.
Yeah, just pull a Clay Matthews and be done.
And guess what? Fucking Watt is actually having a really good season. I think he has 9 sacks this year.
Yeah, that's the way he wants to go out.
That's actually fucking like ridiculous when you really think about it.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky damn good. Well, he was aided by the fact that he had 3 sacks in one game. Like, how do you let him get 3 in one game?
Well, you just won't pay attention, I suppose.
You're just that bad, I
He's
guess.
like, hey, Mr. Watt, go back there and diddle all you want.
So it kind of makes me wonder, like, what if Watt never left Houston? We were bad, I know that, but what if we had Watt fighting hard as fuck in the locker room, being a lead? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, man,
Yeah,
you fucking
it would have
left
been there.
us to go to another garbage team to be a leader over there, where there's a bunch of fucking scrubs over there also. Like, you
Yeah.
might as well just stay here.
I mean, I think it was more or less just to do it at that point. I don't know. To play on one of the original teams,
Well, they
because the
paid him.
Cardinals,
They paid him.
yeah, they did that.
That's for sure. That man literally got like 2 million a sack for these 2 years. Nick says Ooga booga har har har. I think my TCU prediction was a little off. TCU gonna win 600-0.
Jesus, man.
He wanted to live like a microwave burrito. That's true. Did you hear that? They've been playing a lot of like Watt sound bites because he's retiring. So everybody's all up Watt's ass. Rightfully so. I mean, he's a 3-time defensive MVP, like 4-time All Pro, like 7-time Pro Bowler. Like he's a first ballot Hall of Famer, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Um, but they've been playing a lot of sound bites, and one of my favorites from him is he's like yelling at an opposing player, and he's like, "Man, I've eaten burritos bigger than you." And I don't know, I just fucking like that. It's like the burritos are huge here in Texas, but
They're awesome.
I don't know if they're that big. But yeah, that's he definitely has really good sound bites. I mean, dude, even on Hard Knocks, he's still doing it. He's still fucking pulling up crazy sound bites. And
Yeah. Uh,
but Nick says I am not a JJ Watt fan, so he gonna make the Scrub Hall of Fame. That's
I
hilarious.
don't
You know
think so,
what?
bro.
I'll tell you this about Watt, and this is a story that not a lot of people know. Only because I'm in Houston and I get a lot of this fucking information here. Wade Phillips was the defensive coordinator here when he was drafted as a rookie. His rookie year, before he had even played a game in camp, rookie camp, OTAs and all that, like that time, like June, July, Wade Phillips said J.J. Watt is a Hall of Famer. He literally said that. He said J.J. Watt has so much talent that he could be a Hall of Famer. Fucking Wade Phillips said this. And I remember when I heard that, I was like, this guy's crazy. Like, this guy's insane. His second year, that's when he had the first 20 sack season. He went from like 5.5 to like 20.5. After that, I was like, holy shit. I was like, okay. I was like, this guy knows what he's talking about. Like, I was like, wow. And then Watt just kept doing it and doing it and doing it until he couldn't. Until he kept getting injured. But for like a 6-year stretch, like 5-year stretch, Watt was a beast. He was Aaron Donald before Aaron Donald was Aaron Donald. Um, and I don't know. I feel like that never gets talked about anywhere. I think that's primarily about Wade Phillips. It's like, let's not bring up Wade Phillips. Like, I don't know.
Could be.
Nick says the
Could
Hall of
be.
Fame is becoming the Hall of Average Careers. That's true, dude. You know what? Last year there was so many mediocre guys that got voted in, and I was like, what is this? Like, who are these people that got in? Um, but I think a 3-time defensive MVP. There's only 3 guys in the entire league that have done that. Watt has like 9 touchdowns in his career. You know, over 100 sacks. And when you think about it, half of his career has been injuries. If he stayed healthy, this man would be easily like around 160, which would be close to the top. So, yeah, I wouldn't say his career's average because when he was in that stretch of like 6 years, I mean, he was truly the most dominant player. Like I said, he was Aaron Donald before Aaron Donald existed. Aaron Donald is the J.J. Watt of this era. And even then, Aaron Donald didn't do shit this year. So Aaron Donald looks to be on the track of J.J. Watt. Like this year, Aaron Donald didn't do anything. Nick says, people who say Matt Stafford should be a Hall of Famer are fucking idiots. He has been fucking average, bro. Well, he does have a Super Bowl now.
He has that now. That's what's going for him.
He does have a Super Bowl now. And if you look at the compilation of his entire stats,
Yeah. He had
It's
very
close.
good players at positions
Yeah.
throughout his career with the Lions. Like he had Megatron.
Well, he didn't have him the whole time, but he had him for a lot,
He had him for a lot.
like 65% of the time. Um, but yeah, I mean Stafford, I would say for the majority of his career, yeah, he's been average. But when you win a Super Bowl, that just kind of catapults you.
It all
It just does.
goes aside
Yes,
because you got the ring.
exactly. And the thing is like there's so many people that get fucking voted in every year. It's almost like, oh well, we have to vote these people in because there's just too many. Like there's too many slots vacant. Like, oh, who are we gonna get? I don't know. Last year I felt like there was a lot of guys that didn't deserve it based on their stats, but they're Super Bowl winners. So you kind of have to like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. Like like let's say like who that's currently playing is a Hall of Famer. Like Tom Brady.
Yeah.
That'd probably
And
be the
funny
number
enough,
one guy.
look at the chat right now.
People who say Tom Brady can be a Hall of Famer are clowns, clown emojis. I
Yeah,
mean,
well, we,
he
we
only has
just
the
said it.
most Super Bowls in history.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
that should count for something, bro.
like if like not only
If
that, but he
one,
has like all the fucking passing records.
yes,
Like just because you don't like a guy doesn't mean that he's
yeah,
that he's not
can't
good.
you
That
can't
just
deny
means you're a
him.
bitch. That's all that means. Like you're more willing to stick to what you think than give a guy acknowledgement. That means you're the bitch. Or
Yeah, because
unless
trust
you're
me,
just joking around cuz I mean dude, the dude has 7 Super Bowls. Who's the next guy? 4? I don't think anybody has 5, right? Oh no, no, no,
no,
no. That guy
I
with the
don't think anybody.
Cowboys, the guy with the Cowboys and the 49ers has 5. He won 3 with the Cowboys and 2 with the 49ers. It was a defensive end, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So there is
You're
one
right.
guy with 5, and then everybody else is like 4 or under. Like Terry Bradshaw has 4. Everybody else is under 4. So like if the whole point of the league is to win the Super Bowl, and if you have 7 fucking wins, I mean I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see how you could say he's not a Hall of Famer
Yeah,
when he literally
yeah,
has the most Super Bowl wins of all time by far.
I, I agree. Like, unfortunately, I dislike him just as much as the next dude, but you can't deny the run and who who and what he did it with. Because at times it was really those guys from that year type setup.
Yeah,
Tom
like
Tom Brady never had like a full like. Okay, yeah, he had Gronk towards the end, and Gronk followed him, and that helped with the last one in Tampa. Let's be real. Tommy Boy having Gronk makes all the difference, but Tommy still got it done and got that extra ring with
okay,
another team.
Tom Brady has more passing yards than anybody in history. He has 8,000 more yards than Breeze. Let me check
Yeah,
touchdowns.
I
Passing
understand, bro.
touchdowns,
I do.
Brady has 645. The next closest is Breeze. Then the next closest is Manning. Breeze has 571. Brady has 645. I mean, how can you lead the league in the most crucial things and you're saying he's not a fucking Hall of Famer? I mean, that just means you're fucking like, you just don't like him.
Yeah, you just don't like him,
You
and
just don't like
it
him.
is it is what it is, bro. But we're not gonna deny him that on this show. He's definitely a Hall of Famer
Yeah, he's a Hall of
for
Famer.
sure.
That's he says nope, clowns, 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 clowns. I mean, yeah, that's okay.
That's fine.
That's
You're
okay.
welcome.
Well, he did beat the Seahawks in that one Super Bowl where they gave it away.
Yeah,
That's
I get
probably
it.
what it. That's probably what it is.
I get it, dude. Trust me.
Oh, he
when
says it's a
like
joke. He says it's a joke. Okay. I don't think it was, but he says it's a joke.
we'll take it as a joke and not at the same time, bro. It's all good.
But
But
see, a guy like Brady, that's completely different than like a guy like Watt. Like yes, Watt has done some things that are very unique, but Watt is nowhere near the top of any fucking list defensively.
no,
He's not up there in sacks. He's not up there in tackles. Maybe defensive touchdowns. He's close. But he's not like he doesn't have the stats that put him in, and he's never won a Super Bowl. But the fact that he has 3 Defensive Player of the Year,
it makes for a big. That's a big argument,
that's a huge deal. You know how many fucking people are defensive players? Half the fucking league.
right? It's a big deal. Watt has accomplished things, and he'll get what's owed to him. I
Oh,
think. I think he also will be a Hall of Famer. Just not maybe right away.
oh,
Maybe
so you don't think he'll be a first ballot?
no. I think he'll be second year. But they'll like make it. It'll be the year of defense. It'll be Watt and like some other guys, but it'll be featured Watt. It'll be all about the Texans because that's where he really was dominant.
Hmm.
That's the way it should be, I think. I mean, he did. What did he do for the Cardinals besides this year? Take this year away.
Besides
What
make
did he?
like 40 million.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I mean, he has like 10 sacks total in 2 seasons. Um, Nick says was a joke. Laughing my ass off. I said Tom Brady can't be a Hall of Fame. Was a joke. Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Sorry for jumping the gun, sir.
But he said people who say Tom Brady can't be a Hall of Famer are clowns. I don't know anybody that says that.
Yeah, dude. I don't. It's if you actually pay attention to football, there's no way you can say, "Oh yeah, you can't be all like what? Where? On what argument?"
Yeah. Oh, it's okay, man. Some people like other people and don't like other people, but facts are facts. You know,
Yeah, for real.
you can be
I mean,
lying to yourself or whatever. Like I get it. Like there's people I don't like. That doesn't mean that shit isn't real. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like it, but it is the way it is, and you either accept it or you don't. But the worst thing is
really.
like having a weird take that like literally nobody else on the face of the earth believes, except for angry people. You know. But it was a
Yeah,
joke. Okay, so he says it's a joke. So okay, whatever.
we'll roll with it.
We'll go with the joke.
Roll
We'll let it slide this time, I guess. But
it.
but yeah, I don't know, man. That's
Well,
kind of bizarre.
dude,
What about Drew Brees? Drew Brees is a Hall of Famer. He's number 2 in like everything, and he has a Super Bowl. Only one though.
well, he'll probably be first ballot.
He'll probably be first ballot. Absolutely. The thing about Brady is he won't be a fucking Hall of Famer until he's like 80, because he won't retire for another like how many years? Like it takes like 5 years. It's 5 years after you retire that you can get elected.
He'll be eligible. Yep.
Right. Dak Prescott should be a Hall of Famer because his big, thick, fat ass. And then emoji faces that I can't describe.
Oh, jeez.
See,
Well,
Dak will be a Cowboys Ring of Honor person because he's literally broken almost every record passing wise for the Cowboys. So for the Cowboys, he will get in to their little thing. But as far as Hall of Fame for Dak, like yeah, like I know that's a joke, but um, he needs Super Bowls to get in. Unless he plays like the next 7 years with like ridiculous stats, which he
right,
hasn't done this year because he got hurt and he's thrown
right.
so many interceptions. Like he would need stats like he had last year. I think he threw 37 touchdowns to 10 interceptions last year. If he does
Yeah,
that for the next like 7 years,
He'd
and
be on
wins
pace.
and wins a couple Super Bowls, then he'd be on pace.
Yep.
But
Not
that's
now though.
but that's not gonna happen. Let Geno Smith be a Hall of Famer. He has like 300,000 passing yards, 1,000 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. That's funny. Poor Geno. Poor Geno has had like such a lackluster career except for this year. But you know what?
Yeah.
All it takes is 1 year to fucking be good, and then get it. What, you get a contract, and now you're the fucking starter for. Maybe you're the bridge quarterback for a year or two. Because how much can like a 30-year-old quarterback be a franchise quarterback? You know what I mean? Like, are they gonna sign him to a 5-year deal? What if they guarantee him like 60 million? Oh, he's 33? Geno's 33? For real? Damn. I thought he was a little younger than that. Geno Smith.
Whew.
Yeah, he's 32. He'll be 33 next year in October. Damn, yeah, I thought he was a couple years younger. That's crazy. Well, yeah, so what are you going to do? A 32-year-old quarterback as your fucking franchise?
For a year or two.
I guess that's the best Geno can do there in Seattle. Or
I mean,
Seattle could take a quarterback with their what? Number 3 pick from Denver?
yeah, build them up behind him.
Or you could do both, yeah. Sign him,
Yeah.
but then you're going to be paying the number 3 pick a hell of a lot of money. Nick says, make him the next Tom Brady. He will be the next Tom. Well, I don't know
Huh.
about that. He'll be
Yeah, I don't
damn
know
good
about
in
that, but
Seattle, but that would be
wishful thinking as a
interesting.
Seattle fan to go get that many championships. But I
Yeah.
feel you.
All right, guys. I guess that'll do it for us this stream.
Yeah, man.
We had
This was
a nice little New Year's Eve party celebration where Rob danced his ass off with sparklers, and it was definitely impressive. And Nick says 10 Super Bowl wins. Just 10? Come on, he could get 20 easily.
yeah. What are you doing?
Come on now. But
Yeah,
you know, we appreciate everybody for being in here, hanging out, chatting, even if it's ridiculous comments. Um, but Nick says, "See ya, yeah, man. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. Hey, have fun at the game. Get some sleep.
yeah, bro. We're about to do the same.
Yeah, get
We'll
some
call it.
sleep and get on the plane and have fun at the game. It's gonna be badass, dude. You're gonna enjoy it. And make sure to get like a souvenir of some kind. Get a shirt,
Yeah.
something.
Or just a soda cup that has the team logos and shit on it.
Exactly. If you don't have a lot of money to spend, get something, just something to remember it by, because it's gonna be badass. You're gonna like it.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be a hell of
No
a lot of
matter,
fun.
no matter your budget, you can get some.
But Rob, any last words before we put the
Man,
music
happy
on?
New Year's. Happy 2023. We're anxious to see how this year goes, and we're ready to attack it. Thank you all for being here with us. You could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here with us. And once again, we appreciate that. Until next time, guys, we'll see you tomorrow night at prime time. Till then,
Yeah. Happy New Year, everybody.
cheers.